Hey, what's going on, guys? This is AndrewChicken, and welcome... there we go. Welcome back to another live stream. Today, we're going to be playing the Truly Talented Limited Time mode again, because we played it for like 4.5 hours yesterday, and we did not cover all of the talents. There are still many, many characters we have yet to play, which is absolutely crazy, just how much content there is in this limited time mode. So we're going to try and cover a lot of the characters that we didn't get to yesterday, and also, somewhere in the mix, I want to play Dragonfire Lance Fernando again, because I really feel like I didn't do that talent justice. But, we're going to go ahead and get the first party of the day going, and we already have names in the chat, so I guess I'll just invite them, starting with Trail Mix 101, as well as Silixir NC, Jista, and you are Do Not Disturb, so you will need to undo Not Disturb. And then Delta Sapphire. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and wait just a moment. We'll see if this person goes off Do Not Disturb. We'll take a sip of coffee real quick. Alright, that should be enough time. Hey, there we go, except you're 19, but I don't think that should matter because I don't think the limited time mode has matchmaking anyways. So, I think we should be fine for today, doing that. Inviting a low level. Yeah! Let's go. Alright. So. Yeah, I know there are still a lot of characters I need to play. I'm trying to remember the roster again, but I know for sure I need to play Barik. He's someone who people were telling me to play that I haven't played yet. I kind of want to try Makoa again, but play the other talent that he has, because that looked pretty interesting. I also wanted to try Cassie and her second talent. And we just need to see what else is playable, honestly. Because there is so much stuff. So much stuff. Makoa's lead cannonballs feels like a mid-ground pluck, which is fun. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a different take on the primary fire, and I'm very much looking forward to that. No, I'm not going to test Terminus' healing talent. That doesn't interest me, because it's basically just a card. I'd be more interested if it was a proper talent. Oh yeah, there's also, like, Furia and Mave and other characters that we haven't even played yet. I also need to play Lex. I know Erlenmeyer was really happy about the Lex talent. Okay, well, what should we start off with, then? That is the question. Oh yeah, and there was Strix, too, with the percent base damage. Vivian Sapper rounds. What does Tyra have as well? Gosh, I don't know. There's genuinely too much stuff. I'm gonna do, at the start here, some Barik. Because apparently he has a very funny talent that's like Forge Fire, except possibly way better. And I don't know if he has any other talents, but we will certainly try this out. I like Mave's talent, which reduces 9 lives cooldown when you hit both daggers. Oh, that's a thing? That sounds pretty cool. I haven't really seen too much Mave at all in this mode, so I don't actually know what she has. Furia is so bad. Well, Broken Knights, you've played Furia, right? So tell me this, is Celerity back? If it's not, then I'm going to be very sad. Because that was one of those popular talents that people wanted to be restored. And if it's not there, then I genuinely have to wonder what else they could have even done for this character. Anyways, here we go. First match on. And, well, they've got Vivian, which doesn't bode well for me in this mode, because I haven't played her yet, but I know there's one thing that she has, and it's Sapper rounds, which, if I recall correctly, grants her a ridiculous bonus versus shields. So, basically, like, inbuilt Wrecker. And that'll be very bad for me.
This here calls for
it's 2 charges of Wings of Wrath. That is Celerity. Okay, so that's back. That's cool. Oh, he has 3 talents here. Okay. So we have Hair Trigger. Blunderbuss fires 30% faster. I remember this. This used to be a lot worse back in the day than it would be in this version, right? This limited time mode. Because back in the day, his spread was awful. He had even worse range than he had now, but this would actually be a pretty good talent right now. Just a massive DPS increase. Burn Innate. Barik turrets now shoot flames, dealing 400 damage per second. So his regular turrets would basically turn into flame turrets. Yeah.
Just something I whipped up.
And then Architectonics. Increase the damage of your turrets by 20% and reduce their cooldown by 2 seconds. This is the predecessor to Forge Fire. I think I'm going to play Hair Trigger, actually, and not play with the Flamethrower turrets, because I think that'll be more interesting. Because we already kind of have the Flamethrower turrets, and we already kind of have the regular turrets as well, you know? So I don't think the other two talents would be as interesting, to be totally honest. Alright, let me put this down, and yeah, look at this fire rate. It's kind of like the Terminus talent, except on steroids, because I don't have to have a penalty. And I have a range, so I can just spam out these shots. Need to get some deft hands, man. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go. Off-tank Barik. Hello, Khan. Let me get a turret in your face as well. Just bust down that shield. He is standing still. He has forgotten how to move. Okay. Does Leon have death and taxes? Yes, and according to Cryptic, it stacks on passive cauterize, so you can basically dead zone people later in the game, is what I understand. Alright, there we go. Gotcha. Saris, I have a machine gun, shotgun. She just barely got away. This is so sad. Oh, there she went. Shoot her! Yes. Khan is just going back into spawn. Yeah, I think we're running into that limited time mode matchmaking. Hey, thank you for the sub, I appreciate that. Need to destroy all these drones. Nice thing about having a faster fire rate is it's less punishing to shoot a drone like that, if you need to. Alright, gotcha. Let me throw this down. I'm just holding down left click. Normally I semi-auto this guy, but with his fire rate, you can just spam it. It's very nice. But yeah, this talent, it was so much worse back in the day. It's actually kind of funny how, like, in this mode, you have some of the older talents that are, like, really bad compared to how they were back in the day. Like Retaliation. Retaliation no longer has the duration card, which allows you to increase duration of counter. And also people are just smarter about shooting Zin counter now, so it's worse. But then this is just straight up better, because his spread and the accuracy is just so much better. I know it doesn't look very great, but the way the numbers were programmed back in the day, honestly it was more kind of like Omen's shotgun before it got fixed. It was really bad. What other talents does Genos have besides the damage boost? I don't know, I haven't played him yet. I'm never on Twitch because you catch me at work, but I appreciate the content you make. Well, hey, I appreciate the sub. Glad you can finally stop in and enjoy the stream. Yes, Makoa spin talent is back. I'll be making a video on that soon enough. I'm gonna have videos for like a full week, just based on this limited time mode, which is incredible.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's go. I have my ultimate. Not that I really think I'll need it here. We aren't doing much defending here, and that's kind of what his ultimate excels at. And Vivian's also a bot, so... Alright. Great. Yeah, get her. Nice. Shoot the con! Blast him! Oh no, the firing line. That's fine. Yay! What happened to the servers that keep crashing? You are literally like the 200th person who's asked me about this. Maybe I should make a video talking about it, because I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. I don't know what's being done to fix the servers, but I know that EU is literally unplayable. It has been for like a week, and I mean, I don't know what purpose a PSA would serve other than to get people to stop asking me about it, because I can't help. I don't know. I don't know, man. But if you are struggling to play on EUs, just try and switch servers if you can. Literally anywhere else should be fine. NA, LATAM, I guess, I know Southeast Asia is also kind of a bad server to play on these days, but, you know, NA should be fine for you, I think. Okay. Hey, Khan. Come back over here. Let me put a flamethrower down. Go! Yay! Good job, flamethrower. Man, this first match is kind of boring. We actually had some sweaty matches earlier, yesterday. But I suppose maybe as limited time mode gets less popular over the weekend, matchmaking will degrade and become less good. Wow, that was a sentence. Alright, well there we go. That was Barik with the hair trigger. I really, really wish we had a better match for that. Hopefully when I try Dragonfire Lance again, it'll be much, much better. Because I want to give that talent justice. That's one of the talents I really was looking forward to with this limited time mode. So let's just queue again. And yeah, continue to speedrun our way through all these characters. Like, there's so many that I still don't even know what they do yet, because other people haven't really played them much either.
Siege.
Ice Mines. Alright, we should play a blaster here. Who do we have on the table here as an option? We already tried Willow. There is Sap around Willow, which, if we get lucky with a shield tank on the enemy team, maybe we could play that. There's also Drogoz with his ultimate talent that we could try, and I do really want to get gameplay of that. Drogoz has 2 very interesting talents. So, yeah, I'm going to give this a try then. Yesterday we played with, I forget the name of the talent. It was a talent that was really popular, that allowed Drogoz to instantly detonate his salvo without having that wind-up animation, and also it would automatically shoot out 6 rockets regardless of how much ammo you had. And as we discovered, there are some actually very interesting playstyle opportunities that develop as a result of that talent, because you can run a card in tandem with it that gives you even more cooldown reduction on the salvo. And it allows you to do some interesting things that you normally can't do with the salvo, which is really nice. So, but yeah, then he has another talent, which I haven't tested yet. And it looks like we're going to have probably a pretty bad test case of this, because they don't have a tank. But, yeah, he has a talent called Dragon Overdrive, which allows you to deal damage equal to your victim's maximum health in a radius around their location, and it charges 15% faster. So we'll grab that in tandem with some morale boost, of course. But an AoE executes, basically. Like, if I hit Moji, who has the most health on their team, I'm pretty sure, and Victor's right next to her, he's just gonna get popped. And that's why I'm sad they don't have a tank, because if they had a tank, I would guarantee that anyone next to them would die. But if I ult Xin, Victor, Vivian, Maldamba, Moji, they're not necessarily guaranteed to die, so I have to basically prioritize the highest health person on the team, and if they're grouped up with someone, then it'll be just total domination. So we're going to do this. I'll do probably my standard combustible build just for a little bit of extra fire spit reset. And we'll get morale boost. And let's see if we can make this talent work. Probably not the best demonstration of it. But yeah, this was an unreleased talent. The other one, Reign of Terror, that was a full release talent back when Drogoz had 4 talents. And it's been very popularly requested to come back. And that's one that I think would actually be great if it came back. There are a few talents that I don't really like, you know? Like, Retaliation, for example. That probably doesn't need to come back. Wakono's Curse, Maldamba's another one that, like, probably shouldn't come back. But this one's actually very good. I would be happy if it came back. Ah. Alright, halfway to an ultimate. That's good. Let's just keep trying to do some damage here. I am retired at Drogoz, so forgive me if my aim on the rockets isn't perfect. Ow, I'm dead. Wow. Whoops. A little bit too much damage. And yeah, Maldamba's playing Wakono's Curse, so I didn't even know he was hitting me, and somehow he did 1,500 damage to me. Because of that poison. Like, it's just a stinky talent. I'll have a video on that eventually, soon, too. And depending on when this goes to the YouTube channel, this might release after that, in which case that statement would be very awkward. There we go, gotcha. Alright, let's get these salvo ready. Heal up a little bit, and unleash devastation! Yes! Alright, I'm gonna send the fire spit over that way. There's some huge damage, and I have my ultimate. Alright, good. So, I'm gonna try and do this. Although they're dying, which is not exactly what I want to see. Oh yeah, he can just counter my ults. Okay. Man, that's annoying. Okay, well, we didn't get a good example of that because we didn't even hit anybody, and also they weren't even grouped enough for me. So, yikes. Man, I might have to record a second match of this too, kind of like Dragonfire Lance, because this is a really poor quality match. Well, I'm barraging them. We're halfway to an ult again. Huge fire spit, yes. Alright, and let's do it again. Bam, nice. And again, bam, nice. Alright, and I have my ult, so let's go for it. I should be able to get both Damba and Vivian if they're grouped up together. Except Vivian made it back into spawn, so I only get 1 kill, and I'm dead. Man, this is so unlucky. Why are we getting such bad team comps at the start of the stream here? Ah. What would you replace with it if it came back? Like asking which Drogoz talent I would remove with Reign of Terror. I would replace Fuselage with Reign of Terror, because Combustible is perfect. Don't need to touch it. Wormjets is fun. It's a mobility-based playstyle. And Fuselage, it's a good talent. It's a viable talent, but it's his least interesting talent, if you ask me, because It just augments something that you're already supposed to be doing, which is shooting the enemies.
4,
And
3,
it doesn't really change
2,
your playstyle that much.
1.
Apart from forcing you to be a little bit more accurate and precise. But it doesn't change your playstyle to nearly the same degree as Worm Jets, which allows you to have enhanced mobility, or Worm Jets is really good on some maps, but actually it's not on other maps. Or Combustible, which just straight up changes your fire spit. And forces you to change how you use the Spitfire Salvo combo a little bit differently, and also allows you to go for plays where you can try and knock people off the map, or knock them in strategic positions. And also another thing is, like with Fuselage, I feel like people forget that you can use the Fire Spit to actually spit directly on somebody for the damage amplification. And, you know, you can technically stack that with Fuselage and get, like, just crazy damage. But I feel like you rarely ever see people go for plays like that anymore. Probably because Fuselage is just a little bit too easy to use. I don't know. Just a thought. Fire Spit, go! Oh, that actually didn't hit her. Alright, well... Oh, hello. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, let's go for this. And I have my ultimate, so I'm gonna go in. Suicide Charge, and just see... Dude, why is Xin standing right there? That would have been the only time I could actually hit this ultimate. Why do they have a character with a stupid immunity ultimate? Or a stupid immune ability? God, I can't even use this talent. Okay. Great. Well, guess we're gonna build ult again. Got Victor flanking. There we go, take him out. At least they don't have bots this time. Just hate that Xin was standing right in front of everyone. It's like he knows I'm playing the ultimate talent, even though he literally can't see it. Okay, let me go around here. And just dump this back there. Oh, he ate my fire spit. This Xin needs to go away. It's so annoying. Alright, let me get a bit closer up here, throw that fire spit back. There we go, got the kill. Xin is still behind us, by the way. Probably gonna come through this cavern, if I had to guess. Or maybe he's just lurking. I'm not gonna worry about him, I really don't want to fight him. Ow. Oh, I'm dead to the poison. I'm dead to the stupid poison! Oh my gosh. No counterplay to that. Okay, let me get some armor plating so I can actually survive long enough to build one more ultimate. We're gonna try and get one more ultimate this match. It'll be a damn shame if I can't get a single ultimate with the ultimate talent because of the matchup. Where we're stomping them, they have no tank, and they also have Xin. Okay. Please stay alive. Oh man, rip Grover. This Vic is flanking more than Xin, honestly. Alright, let me get this. Throw this out. And try not to get destroyed. Although Victor targeted me with Barrage instead of Barik. He switched targets. Yeesh. At least I have my ultimate now, and it looks like we're also not going to push this here, which is good for me, because I have more opportunities to use this talent. Although this will be a really bad YouTube video, I probably will give this a second chance. Because this match is just horrible. Bruh! Ah! Dismounted from so far away because of the poison. Wow, they pushed up so far past our tanks, without a care in the world. Almost killed me. Jeez. Okay. Well, I have a chance to get a really good ultimate at the start here, but I have to make sure I avoid the Xin at all costs. Because he will ruin this talent, apparently, because he can counter Dragon Punch, because he's Xin. What else should I buy? I guess I'll buy a bit of Master Riding, because I can get out there faster than the Xin, and hopefully ult someone like Victor or Vivian, because they also have Master Riding. So that'll really help out this plan. But then watch, I'm going to hit Victor or Vivian, and no one's going to be grouped up with them, and so I'm only going to get one kill, and the talent will once again be pointless.
5, 4, 3, 2,
okay, let's go.
1. Stone flesh.
Oh wow, my team is faster than me. They got, like, so much more Master Riding. I'm late to the party. Alright, well here we go. Let's just head around, and... Alright, Xin's in the hallway, so I need to go down to this hallway instead. And there's only one person, so yeah, this talent is freaking pointless. Dude, I am so unlucky. There's not a single exhibition of this talent this match. Like, there's nothing I can do to make this talent work. with the comp and the map we've been given. Ah, this is so unlucky. I'm literally playing default Drogoz. That's all you've seen me do. What is the point of this right now? This is so sad. We're all dead too. Okay. Well, they have a little opportunity to cap then. Let me throw this out. Just get some damage real quick. He is poisoning me so much, though. Maldamba's actually a counter to Drogoz in this mode, and it's really annoying. Alright, send that behind you, and dead. There we go. Take out the Zin. A little bit of damage on you. Barik has touch, but he's dead for it. Ow. Oh no, I'm feared. I'm dead. Ah! Wow, they're actually pulling this back around. I really wish they wouldn't, though, because I still have no chance to test the talent this match. I want to just end this match and get into a match where I can actually play the talent for real against an actual tank, you know? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna salvo that. Get out of dodge. I don't want him to hit me with the barrage. Alright, here we go. Throw this out. Boom. Huge. Alright, let's not hit that. Counter. I just need to heal up. I hear Victor down below. Yeah, there he is. There we go. Take him out. And I have my ult. But there are only 3 of them alive, so I'm going to hold off on using it. They're retreating super hard as well. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my gosh, I'm glitching. I'm trying to move. Need to heal, but our Grover died. And Leon's dead as well. Okay.
Have you met my friends?
Oop. And we got Vivian over there. Disconnected from the team. That's not what I want to see. I need them to get a little bit more grouped up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Zin's behind us. Hard flanking. Where did he even come from? I don't know, but maybe now is the time to ult? Ah, never mind. Mochi's dead. Probably not. Let me peek back here. Okay, they're kind of grouped up a little bit. Victor, yeah, he's flanking again. Ah, that's just so annoying. Ah! Now their attack is so disjointed that I have no opportunity to ult. This is actually the worst. I don't think we could have had a single worse possible outcome for this talent testing. Unless they had Androxus. Replace Mochi with Androxus, and we would not have a worse demonstration of this ultimate
30
talent.
seconds remaining.
Alright, I guess I'll come over here with Barik. It can also be a vantage point for me to see where they're going. Okay, they're grouped up there. Zin's up on the top, so I need to avoid him. Alright, Victor's ulting. Let me do this. Go above Zin. What? I pointed directly up and that somehow still hit the counter. Dude, I'm done. I'm so done. Just kill me. Just kill me. Dude, I pointed directly up. Why did I not fly up? How did that still interact with the counter? Ugh. I hate this talent. This talent is so bad. I'm literally just playing default Drogoz without a talent at this point. Alright. Throw this out. Build up ult again. Need to take out the Vic, if at all possible. Hello. Gotcha. Fire spit.
Andrew 315 frustrated.
For real. Genuinely. What am I supposed to do? There was no counterplay to the Zin there. Like, I tried the only thing that was possible, which is to go directly up and over him, and somehow that didn't even work. Even though I wasn't even looking at him. Doesn't make sense. Alright, well, I am halfway to an ultimate, so I don't even have an ult to start here, which is really bad. I just wish this match would end. We need to cap so then I can play a second match of this talent and actually have a real team comp to play against on a real map. I need a single tank on the enemy team, and then all of my problems would be solved, except they probably wouldn't group up around the tank and we still wouldn't get value out of this talent, but you know, at least there'd be a chance to try it without this stupid retaliation Zin that literally counters every single ultimate I've used in this match. Alright, I'll just throw this fire spit in there. That hit the window. I am a fool. Bam. Alright. Now that he's gone, we have some space to do things. If I could ult right now, dude, they're so grouped up it would have been perfect. Hello. You're a firefight Vic, so I'm gonna play it safe for a sec. Alright, good. Hello. Wow, okay, he still destroys me. Firefight is crazy strong. He's got a talent that increases his damage by like 30% when hip firing. Need more armor plating. I don't have my ult yet, and we're falling apart, so I have one final chance to ult this match, I think, before we win, ideally. Dude, poor Grover died to the poison. That is so dumb. Okay. Just wait, heal up. Oh, Leon just got clobbered. Okay, I'm following Barik. Let's go, Barik, you and me. They're too far away. I can't reach them right now. My ult. Oh, so much damage. Okay, maybe as they push Moldova, we can get them? That only hit one person. What is the point of this talent? There were like 2 other people vaguely close by. The AoE must be really, really small then. Goodness. Alright, that fire spit takes him out. Fire spit again. Zin is super low. Can't get him though. Oh, Zin ulted into a barrage. That's the worst. Well, we're close to another ultimate, so let's keep on trying to try this out.
So, they want to play.
Our tanks are getting melted. Alright. Salvo. Locked and loaded. Boom. Oh, that was fat. At least we can still enjoy that, right? Alright, let's do this before they all focus me. I can't even hit them. There's too much damage. They all fell back so hard. I don't like this talent. I don't like this talent at all. It's not even good. It sounds overpowered as crap, but it's not even good. Man. Wow, none of those rockets hit. There were like 4 people up there. Okay, here. Take this fire spit. And take this fire spit. And I guess we're just gonna let them push into us a little bit. Oh, Makoa, no. Alright, fire spit. Okay, we're not peeking that. We're getting the heck out of here. Vivian's in there. Fire spit. Ah, I'm hitting the shield. There we go, got her. Slowly building ults, and they're also dying, so I'm not really going to have a chance to get my ult before we defend here. I'm going to just push him despite of the poison. I'm going to die anyways. I just need ult charge, that's all I care about. Okay. A Bymaster Riding 3. We literally have one last chance to get this ultimate to do anything. And if it doesn't, I'm marking this down as one of the most useless talents in the entire mode.
What do you mean you only like short jokes?
Okay. Wow, 2,250 damage from the poison.
15 seconds.
Yeah, I am so glad this Moldova talent got axed from the game. This is so not fun.
5, 4.
Alright, moment of truth. It all comes down to this. Zin has Master Riding 3, though, so he's going to be up here at the start. Ready to try and stop me from using my ult. Just push around here. Give me ult charge, Vic. Thanks. So this fire spit here. Boom. Alright, and I have ult. But I'm also dead. Crap. Dude, they got a team wipe. Jeez. Oh, and Barik just barely doesn't get the Dombo. Alright, let's regroup. My ult has to win us this game. Otherwise, it's over. Alright, I'm gonna speed run over here. We need our tanks to push up. Oop. Alright, Vivian's here. Okay, I'm gonna use this cover. Try and go in. Pop around the side. Yay! It finally did a thing! I got 2 for the price of 1. It doesn't matter. We're gonna lose anyways. Everyone's dead. Okay.
Another time.
Yeah, this talent kind of sucks. The Salvo one was so much better. Reign of Terror. That one was actually useful. This one, it's just bad. You can't get value out of it. I got top kills in the lobby at least. Or on the team anyways. Damba actually got top kills in the lobby with Vic as well. Damba got top damage in the lobby as well. That damage talent is just putrid. But yeah, if this talent is bad. Yikes. You just can't get value out of it. You can't get value out of it. They just don't group up enough for the AoE. Oftentimes you die trying to get it, and then there are also so many counters to Drogoz ult already, like Xin counter. It's a pain. It's a pain, man. Okay, let's go again, and let's take a break from Drogoz, because that was depressing. I need to play something more fun than that. Genos gameplay? Sure, we can try out Genos. I have no idea what sort of talents he has, but it'll be curious to see, I suppose. What avatars we got here? Okay, don't care. I'll open it anyways. Yay. I hope we get a better team comp, too. They didn't pick a tank, which also really hurt the chances of that Drogoz talent doing anything. But even if they did have a tank, I don't think it would have mattered. They're just never grouped up enough for it, and if they are grouped up, then it's even riskier to actually dive them with your ults, because you'll likely die anyways. I've never been so frustrated by a talent that doesn't matter before. Okay, Serpent Beach. Genos. Let's see what this guy has to offer, and let's go old school again with Exarch. Very old school skin. We need Moji and Saris for max shields. That just sounds mean, Sai. We can try it, though. Yeah, there's Saris. Torvald. Alright, locking it in. I don't know what build I have, or what talents this guy has, so, like, I don't know if it would be worth it for me to run a build that has the shield card in it. We'll see. But I guess I can technically participate with my 200 shield. It's small, but it's there. I guess Delta can just pick whatever, then. How many champions have I still not played? Ash, Bomb King, Buck, Dredge. They took the champion screen away from me? Okay, they have a tank this time. They still have Zindo and Grohk. Yeah. Like, there are so many comps that would just counter this so hard, this Drogoz talent. I'm just gonna stop thinking about it because it makes me mad. Alrighty. Come on, Talus, load in. Please. Hello? He's taking his time. Don't worry about it.
I like this planet.
Alright, what do we have here for Genos? We have a Rising Star. Weapon shots increase the duration of active Astral Marks by 0.1 seconds. And Celestial Touch. When you cast Astral Mark on an ally, they are immediately healed for 10% of their maximum health. I remember that talent. That was honestly one of my suggestions to help make Healer Genos a little bit better. We could basically just burst heal people, and on Inara, 10% of her health would be like a 500 burst heal. So it would actually be quite a very good burst heal. But then Rising Star would just make the duration of the Astral Marks basically infinite, as long as I'm shooting. But I think I'll play Celestial Touch here, because I want to see what it would be like to have percent-based healing on Genos, because I was always so curious if that would help fix his healing situation.
3, 2, 1.
And now is our time to test it, pretty much. So, yeah, let's go. Plus, this was a real talent. The other one was definitely unreleased. I don't remember ever seeing anything like that. But yeah, if we just let Inara take a little bit of damage here. And then... Okay, she's just immortal. I want to see the burst heal thing. Alright, let me just put a mark on Torvald then. Get some movement speed or something. Alright, there we go. Inara took damage, and now... That was a mere 280 burst. But of course, Cauterize is the thing. Alright. It's also really hard to tell because Moji heals are just so powerful. And we have Saris as well. Put that on Saris, that was also 280 burst. Wait, does this talent not work? Please tell me this talent works. Okay, Nara, take a lot of damage, please. That did 400.
Escort the payload.
I don't think this talent works. Where's the damage boost talent? The damage boost talent is Luminary, and Luminary still exists in the current game, so they can't bring back old Luminary. Because it just got reworked, straight up. Like they don't have the code for it anymore, I don't think. That's why you don't see talents like Old Accelerant either, because Accelerant is still in the game as well. It got reworked into, you know, the Grumpy Bomb talent. Alright, well, I have my ultimate. I don't know if this talent is working, though. I'm not seeing anything crazy, but our team comp is just so absurd that it's kind of hard to test. And he doesn't really have any other interesting talents, sadly. So this will probably be the only match of Genos I play. I'll put that on Anara. That was 380 with Cauterize. Maybe it's working. Slow this out. There we go, sniped. I forget how much the burst actually is. It says 400. So if the regular burst is 400, yeah, I'm not convinced this is working then. Nara, can you take some more damage, please? Can you take some more damage, please? She's just immortal! There's nothing we can do to make her health go down. So many shields, yeah, for real. Well, that's the Saris talent for you, plus Moji, plus Torvald. And I have the shield card as well, just to add a little extra bonus on top. We get more Chronos. Tell Nara to walk into the enemy's spawn doors. That would literally be the only way for her to take damage at this point. Because our team comp is so strong. This is the way to break this mode, honestly. The only issue we'd run into at this point is that we don't have enough damage. But honestly, you could just swap Genos for any competent damage dealer. Like, I don't know, Androxus with the ult talent, or Willow, or Vivian, or even Firefly Victor. Anyone who can do good damage. And then you'd have that base covered as well, as long as you can keep them alive, which you should be able to easily do, honestly. Okay, I did 300 to her with Cauterize at 45%. Maybe it is working then, except also she has Mother's Grace up, so that could have been augmenting it as well. I need her to, like, take a substantial burst of damage, and then have Cauterize be cleansed, and have her not be instantly healed by Saris. But that's a tall ask, apparently. Okay, there we go. There's a lot of damage. There's a lot of damage. And then Cleanse Caught. 480. And she has Rejuvenate too, so that's where the extra 80 come from. So we can confirm then that this talent doesn't work. So I'm playing default stock Genos. No! Because if that healed her for 10% of her health, it should give, you know, 500 something health, depending on how much health she has with the health card. Because she can get around, like, you know, upper 4,000s, I think like 5,000 at max, something like that. So that would be 400 plus the 500, basically. But she's only getting the 400. Alright, Void Grip. I'm gonna hide in this corner. Actually, who am I kidding? I have like 4,000 hit points because of Saris. Get him! No, he did not go that way at all. At least I forced him back out into open combat. Void Grip. There we go, got him. Took long enough. Oop, hello. Oh, he wants me? Okay, buddy. Wait, he actually killed me. Why did you let me die, team? Aren't I supposed to have like 4k health at all times? Where are my shields? I can't believe it. I'm the only one who's died. Where are my shields? I'm reporting my team for throwing, honestly. It's their fault. Here, have this. Quick grip. There we go, good. Where are my shields? Take him out. Alright, good, he's gone. Let's just keep pushing. Here, take that. There we go, got him. I guess I made the wrong choice in talent then, but honestly, shooting the enemies to increase the duration of the marks, I guess it's pretty cool, but then it would just turn into me basically having marks on everyone and not even really needing to right-click anymore, except for some added bursts, but then that's also kind of boring sounding, so I don't know. It's Genos, man. He's not the most interesting or riveting character design. Does do a lot of damage, though. We are kind of shredding through these guys. And there we go, we win.
The best possible timing.
So yeah, let's go play someone who has more interesting talents up next. Drogoz has interesting talents, except one of them is actually hot garbage, and even though it doesn't seem like it on the surface. But at least that was more interesting than this, you know? Man. Alright, let's just go again. Saris with 56,000 shielding, once again out-shielding Torvald. It is... You know you have a broken character when they're able to get more shielding than Torvald consistently. And Torvald's meant to be the guy with the most shielding in the game. That's just absurd. And dish out 32,000 healing on the side. Like, come on. No, I haven't tried Pip yet. I think I've still not tried, like, half the roster here.
Siege.
Ice Mines again.
It's good to see you all again.
I shudder at the memories of the Drogoz match. We could do Dredge here and see what he has. Although, if he only has Freebooter, then that's a problem. Because Freebooter doesn't work. So, does anyone in the chat know if Freebooter is the only talent? Or does Dredge have a second talent we can test? If it's just the one, then sadly I'm not going to play Dredge at all here. And we'll play, I don't know, Pip or something. Don't think he had any other talent. Try Ashe. I know she has some sort of knockback thing. I'd rather do that on a good knockback map. I'll just go with Pip then. We'll see what sort of interesting talents he has in the vault here. Although, my team should be warned, I'm probably not going to be a great healer, because Pip is super dependent on his talents, and if he doesn't have a good healing talent, then we're screwed. So yeah, oh, you're taking a massive gamble, forcing me to solo heal. They only have solo healer Ying, though. She's probably slightly better than Pip in this mode, but still, the healing is going to be rough for them too, thankfully. I'm checking right now on Dredge. Okay. Let's just see what we have here. They have a really bad comp for Ice Mines, though. They picked 3 sharpshooters. Well, 2 sharpshooters, and then they picked Skye. Bunch of stealth characters as well. If only we could buy Illuminate. Alright, so we have Mischief. Hits with your potion launcher reduce the cooldown of all your other skills by 1 second. I remember that. So you would basically... yeah, throw your potion out, and then you would shoot, get your potion back. It's kind of like the loadout card he has, but on steroids. And then Chicken Tenderizer. You deal 100% more damage to chickens, and for every chicken that dies, your ult recharges by 20%. Oh my gosh. That sounds like the Drogoz talent, but actually viable. I know I should pick Mischief to actually heal my team properly, but I'm not going to, because this sounds really funny. I'll pick my cooldown build, though, so we still have Acrobat's Trick. And I'll still... nah, who needs Chronos where we're going? We got Morale Boost. We got the 5 damage champion team, we'll be fine.
3,
yeah.
2, 1.
Yeah, you could use Acrobat's Trick in tandem with the Mischief, and it would be pretty good. I think Mischief was also kind of like a super early concept for a combat medic style playstyle where you're shooting to heal. Except, you know, with Mischief, the idea is you shoot, and then, you know, you get your potion back rather than shooting your teammates, right? Okay. Thank you for that shield. I have a second potion, throw that out. Just a 1k burst. Ah, alright. I've basically only used potions for myself because I'm like the only one taking damage here, funnily enough. Oop, didn't cleanse caught well enough. We can take out the Skye for you. Here's another one of these. Man, where's the Gift Giver 5 build when you need it? Okay, here, take that, I guess. Throw that up there, nice, clean him out. Whoa, hello. Okay. Brr. Strix, you need to stop. Good, he's dead. Dragonfire Lance is so goofy in this mode, he just glitches his animations badly for some reason. Oh, come on, let me up here. Okay. I'm so close to an ult. I need to basically just ult a group of enemies and then shoot as many of them as I can. We're so close. Keep doing some damage out here. Potion. I'll give some ult charge to me. Throw that on Torvald. Hopefully he'll be okay. It's really risky for me to peek the sniper. If he headshots me, I get one shot in this mode. Because of Strix's talent. Well, I have my ult now. Let's use it. Bam. Alright, 1 dead. 2 dead. And I'm back up to 54%. That is awesome. Oh, and I just barely made it up here with that jump. Let's go. Oop, bye, Talus. Okay. Oh, I missed him. We got him now. There we go. Good. So yeah, kind of ult spam pip here. That is actually pretty cool. And so much better than the Drogoz talent. Because you have a projectile you can shoot out. Much harder to block it. It pierces through shields. And the AoE is bigger. And then, yeah, it's just... It actually gives you reset. The Drogoz talent only gives you a 15% charge rate increase, but this gives you, like, crazy reset. Dredge only has Freebooter. Okay, good thing I didn't play him. And now you have to play a match of Freebooter base kit Dredge. I'm sorry.
Capture point spawning in 15
Yes, or my Pip has Mischief. I don't know whether it's bugged, though. Because I played Genos last match, and he has the, what was the talent called? Basically the one that gives percent-based heals on Genos' mark. But that one doesn't work. So... Yeah, I don't actually know if Mischief works or not, but this ultimate one that's unreleased, this one definitely works, and it's very funny. And I have my ult now, so... Yeah, if we can get them grouped up here, we are about to unleash carnage upon this team. Oh, except Strix is a bot, which makes this significantly less fun. No. Alright, there we go, and bam. Another great thing is my teammates can finish the kills and I get the ult reset too. So, yeah, I only got one of those kills, but I still got, 40% reset. Yeah, Celestial Touch, that was what it's called. I remembered it was a C, but all I could think of was Cherish. So, yeah. Brain broke. There we go. Give me more ult charge. I want to be funny again, Shaolin. Alright, and Potion. And that's my ult back. Hello, bot Strix. Shoot at me. Wow, you missed. Okay. Very nice. Let me jump across the way real quick. Potion there. I want to get them nice and grouped up again. Problem is they're not super grouped right now. Ooh, and they have Ying ult. Alright, I'm going to hold off on ulting then for a sec. Let me just give that potion out. We're just kind of farming them though. Yep, there's the bot again. Take him out! And Fernando's dead. Oh, man. Alright, one last stand. Certainly they'll be forced to group up once we push the payload. Pashalage is going out by himself. This guy's going out by herself. Oh, there's a potion for you. Oh, we just pushed it in. Alright. Well, we got at least a few fun ultimates there, so that's nice. This talent works a lot better than the unreleased Drogoz one. That's for sure. Alright. Hey, I got 9 kills as well. Yay. 12,000 whole healing. It's a good thing we didn't need that much healing that match. If they had a Saris, that might have gone very differently. And also not a bot too, but that's kind of unavoidable sometimes. People just crash or leave. 100% increased damage and 50% radius for a shot out of Flutter. Yeah, I think that was an unreleased talent, but then there was also Scorched Earth, which makes Dead Zone do 50% of a shield's health as damage every second. So 2 seconds and a shield is completely gone, eviscerated. And also it reduces the cooldown of Dead Zone so you can have more of them. It's pretty disgusting. Situational, but yeah, very powerful. See, if that talent came back and replaced something useless, like, I don't know, Nightshade, then Willow would have more talent diversity. Because, yeah, Blast Flower can't affect shields, so what do you do if you're playing Willow against a Shield Buster comp, where you have just, like, I don't know, Fernando and Torvald on the enemy team? Well, presenting the Shield Destroyer talent. Scorched Earth. You just pick that, And then, yeah, your single target damage is a little bit weaker, but their shields don't exist.
Siege.
And you have more dead zones, so you deny more healing.
I hope our strength is enough.
You know what? That sounds fun, so I'm going to take a gamble, pray that they have shields, and I'm going to play this talent.
Now.
Yeah, every shield would be affected by Willow, because it does damage to shields. So if it is a shield, it will be affected. Which also makes Willow one of the best counters to Seris in this mode, because Seris provides so much shielding. So Willow can counter the shielding, counter the healing. Just be a total menace. And also with this new passive that she has, she'll just be a lot more maneuverable and a lot better in general, which makes all of these talents that aren't Blast Flower more playable. Even if Blast Flower right now in the regular game is still the meta. Okay, yes, this is perfect. They have Con. Not the best shielding comp, and also it won't work against Inara's Wall because it's deployable. But the extra cooldown on the dead zone should help as well. And I'll try and play a spam build, and just see how many dead zones I can use. Yeah, Vivian as well, although I think Willow's slightly better because she also denies healing and it's AoE. But yeah, Vivian's really good too. And Victor to a lesser extent. He doesn't have a thing that counters shields directly, he just does a metric boatload of damage with Firefight. With Blast Flower stacking on Torvald? Oh, well yeah, it does, but it doesn't stack on actual shields, you know, non-personal shields. The only reason it works against Torvald is because you're adding the stacks to Torvald himself. But you can't stack on, like, a Barik shield. Alright, so yeah, Scorched Earth. Dead Zone damages shields for 50% of their maximum health per second, and its cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds. I really think this should come back and replace Nightshade, because Nightshade is kind of useless. There's a burst combo, technically, with it, but, like, Blast Flower is just better at this point. And Scorched Earth would have utility and situational use, where sometimes it's just exactly the talent you need. Alright, and then I have this build, which has an additional 4 seconds on the cooldown. That's going to be so funny with this. What is the cooldown? 10 seconds! Down from 16. Wait, that doesn't sound right.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, wait, that's not right. Wait.
Make sure
So that's 4 seconds, and then the talent is supposed to be 3 seconds. So wouldn't that be 9-second cooldown? Am I mathing right? These are confusing times. Anyways, let's get the dead zone down. And if Torvald tries to walk into it with a shield up, he will get wrecked. But I'll have another one in a few seconds anyways. So, yeah. Let's just try and put a bit of pressure on him. Oh, he just died before the shield got forced up. But I have another dead zone already, so I guess I'll send it back at him. There we go. And boom. Nice.
Time heals all.
Diminishing returns makes it 6 seconds instead of 7, because for some reason diminishing returns exists on cooldown reduction. It shouldn't exist like that, though. Like, they're not percent-based things, they're just flat decreases. So flat decreases shouldn't have diminishing returns. I think it's just bugged. Oh, look at that! Look at that shield damage! 440 per tick! That's like Tyra Fire on steroids! Oh my gosh! Try and snipe that back. Did a little bit more damage to the shield, just 880 from a brief stint inside of it. That is crazy! And yeah, it's rapid application too. So it's not like, you know, it's just one burst every half a second that can be avoided. No, if you're in the dead zone, your shield is going to get melted. This talent would be so much better than Nightshade. Oh, and it does work on the wall! Wait, why does it work on the wall? That's not a shield. Okay, well... You know what? I'm not going to complain. That makes it even better. Just throw it right here. It even damages the deployable, although they're not taking as much damage because Inara has damage reduction. Remember, her damage reduction applies to her deployables as well.
Thank you, friend.
But man, that would give Willow an actual use against comps with big shields, where Blast Flower would normally suck. Gosh, I wish this would come back. This is actually, I mean, it would suck to be a tank playing against this, but like, that's okay. Tanks are really strong. Let Willow have her fun. Oh, the Seris ult didn't grab anybody. That dead zone was useless. Wall counts for shielding even though it's a deployable? Yeah, well, how do you explain that it's affecting the Warder's field, though? That's really weird. This also happens with Ruckus Flux Generator and a Emitter cooldown card. That's weird. shouldn't work like that, I don't think, because they're flat
Capture
decreases,
point
but I
spawning
don't
in
know.
15 seconds.
Game makes no sense. Let's just get more Chronos. What's the cooldown? With just Chronos 1? Yeah, it is 9 seconds. Chronos, we should bring it down to 8.
4, 3,
And considering the uptime on the dead zone,
1.
we'll have like probably 60 to 70% uptime on this thing throughout the match, which is very good, because I can just keep zoning out the objective with it, you know?
You're mine.
Ha! You missed. Get wrecked. Push to the point. I dare you. I dare you. Me and my dead zone would like to have a word with you people. Alright, I'm just gonna throw that back there. Deny all that healing. Look at the shield damage. Ying's dead. Alright, let me throw this back there. I actually missed the wall. Might be a bit unfortunate. I'm not breaking it down for my team. Ah! Ooh, thank you, Khan. Alright. Here, take this. Nice fear. Can take him out. Throw this dead zone down. And he fails to make it into spawn. Good stuff. Oh yeah, and I'm doing 600 damage per shot because of the firing line. Took me a second to remember that.
Escort the payload.
Alright, this spawn camping is a bit mean. I'm going to back it up a little bit. I want to get more real gameplay. Uh-oh, Dama might die. Alright, let me pop up here. There we go. Bonk. Just throw a seedling at him. There we go, that pops him. Get a dead zone down. Look at all that wall damage, man. It's like every time it's in the dead zone, it's just a weapon shot. But like every 10th of a second almost.
You're mine.
Uh-oh! Bye, Sai! Oh, and a bit of a con diff. Hitting those shots. Makoa's dead too. Alright, they have some time to push. We can get more value out of this talent. Ah! Please, put your shield up, Khan. Here, let me just throw that at you. Put some more pressure. Force the shield out. Yes. Oh, Charlene, you've got to do better than that. Please, hit your shots. That Mave is super low. I'm going to chuck a seedling back there, see if it helps. Ooh, yeah, it definitely does. There we go. She's dead. Let me dead zone that wall. Just start to crumble it down. Now I got thrown off the point, and... Alright, that's the GG.
Best possible time.
Yeah, I really think this talent should come back. It would be so nice as a counter to shield-heavy comps. Yet another counter to pirates as well. And a counter to double support. Willow just... She's very useful these days, and would be even more useful if this talent were real. 58,000 damage. If we counted my wall and shield damage in there, I'd probably have reached 100k. Okay, maybe not that much, but still. Would have got a lot. Barik Dome sweating right now. Yeah, 2 seconds to kill a Barik Dome. I mean, hey, that's still slower than Raw Molt, so it wouldn't even be the biggest thing he has to worry about. But that would be so nice. This is one of those talents that I think should come back. There are some that shouldn't. Retaliation, Wakono's Curse. But I'm adding this to the list, right next to Reign of Terror, as a talent that would be really nice to have in the main game. Alright, I'm actually going to swap party now. It's been an hour. So if you want to join, please say your name in the chat. I will invite. And we will continue to see what other characters we can play. I also want to play some Dragon Firelance again and get a better match of that, because we got stomped the first time I tried to play it. We didn't really have a good healer for it. We had Grover, who is really suffering right now with the Blossom nerf, and none of his talents are good for healing in this mode, so... And we had that versus Sarah's, you know, just, oof. Rough. Okay, we have one more space in the party. Watered Bread. There you go. Nice name. Okay, let's keep it going. I want to get a real match of Dragon Firelance, just because it's the talent I was looking most forward to, and I want to make a video out of it, like a proper video out of it. And I just want to have, you know, some good footage of it on the channel, because I had footage of it at one point. Let me see if I can find it. Dragon's Call. It's not going to pull up the video. It's too old to find it in the YouTube search. Let me see if I can find it here. Oh, no. What if I sort by Fernando and then just sort by oldest? Ah! I found it! I found it! This is... this is the rare... this is the rare Dragon Firelands footage from back in the day with the old intro. It's so cringy. But, yeah, this,
It's good to see you all again.
it's like 15 FPS gameplay, it's so bad. I want better footage. Oh, it's Bizarre again. Wait, no, I don't want Furia. Give me Fernando. Fernando. Give me. Please, thank you.
Fernando.
Hopefully Bizarre just isn't cursed for us. But yeah, we're gonna try the Dragon Firelance out, because, I mean, jeez. Look at this stupid thing. Look at this footage.
What do you expect?
Where are the frames?
Let's
Oh
go.
goodness. The old damage numbers too. Wow, those were so big. This is like watching a slideshow. Gosh, I hate it. It's terrible. So yeah, this will be some real Dragon Firelands footage. Finally, after all these years, one of the most unique Fernando talents. Yeah, I played with that FPS too for the most part. I mean, it might have been slightly better FPS for me actually playing it, because, well, the recording usually tends to be a lower FPS than the gameplay, in my experience. But yeah, no, I was on a crap top when I recorded that. It was terrible.
But with me in them.
So yeah, Dragon Firelance. Flamelance now fires small fireballs that deal 120 damage every 0.2 seconds. So we increase his damage per second up to 600 damage. But Dragon Firelance doesn't apply the burn effect. And as you can see, these fireballs are smaller than the regular fireball. They're a little bit harder to hit. It gives them a lot more range, but also it has a bit more ammo consumption. It's a completely different weapon that has the goal of giving him some longer range, but with its own unique trade-offs. Now, I have heard that this... Ooh, actually, we need Wrecker. Torvald Saris. Wait, I have heard that this does not apply Cauterize in the limited time mode. So, that's a bit broken. But, yeah, it's still just such a cool weapon. Like, when I think of cool old talents from Paladins, this is high on the list of those talents that I just remember so fondly. Even if it wasn't the greatest, it's just a silly little talent. And it's kind of, in some ways, similar to Torvald's primary fire in the modern era of Paladins, except this, as you can see, still retains its pierce of the regular fireball. But yeah, he still has the self-slow as well. It's just, it's so weird. It's not necessarily the greatest thing, but it's fun. Oh, please. We're having a repeat of the first time I tried to play this talent, I think. We're just getting clobbered. They have such a sweaty comp. They picked Saris and Willow and Torvald and Terminus? Dude, we're going to get clapped. What the heck? Yeah, and it makes Fernando do the funny T-pose. I wish I could show you, but it's only a third-person thing, where he looks really goofy while shooting this. Makes his, his little hair thing on the normal knight skin stand straight up. Firm and erect. It's very cursed. Ah, please. She's reaching for the skies. Is she playing the Dead Zone talent? I think so. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna die here, then. Push the Koga back. Ah. Trying to get some damage on her. Why is my entire team dead? Please. Oh, boy. Well, goodbye. Oh, man, we're just doomed to not have a single good Dragon Firelance game, are we? This is exactly how the first time I played this went. The enemies just picked a sweaty try-hard comp and we lost. Oh, no. I'm also the solo tank. I can't even get back out there. This is the worst. Pray for Ice Mines. I already got Ice Mines twice today. Might be at my limit for Ice Mine redeems. I don't know. Maybe Dragon Firelance is cursed for you. I sure hope not. But then again, like I said, it's not necessarily good. Because, yeah, the ammo consumption is worse. It doesn't apply the burn effect. The range is really what you're picking it for. But it is also harder to hit than the regular Flame Lance. It's super goofy. Well, it does pierce earlier.
Five,
So, yeah, it's still... Yeah, it feels great that it pierces, but it's still, yeah, it's still a little bit weird. Yeah, we got some pierce earlier when I was fighting Torvald and Terminus at the same time. Looks like it gets stuck on that railing for some reason, though. Yeah, Willow's totally playing the dead zone talent. My shield took a ton of damage as soon as I popped it up. Oh, okay. Fireball! Yeah, you see that, Pierce? Try and snipe Willow out of the sky. It's so hard to hit. Ah. Come here, Torvald. You and your shield. I can barely make a dent in it. I can't really touch either. Lex is going for it. I'm gonna try and help him out here. There's a shield. He's dead. I'm gonna die too. Where's my healers? Oh, I got the pit potion, thank you. They're kind of ignoring me for the time being. I'm gonna bunker down in this corner. Ah, no. Yeah. They picked one of those sweaty comps, man. This is so sad. The projectiles are just that small. Yeah, it's a lot harder to get good pierce value out of a projectile that small. The base fireball is a very nice size. Nice and big, so you can actually pierce with it. With these, yeah, they're a little small. Alright, there we go. That fireball did something. Good kill by Pip there. Terminus is just going in. Okay, cool story, bro. Anyways, let me charge you down. And CC immunity, keep my team alive through that. We're countering everything. We're making the plays. Knocking him away. Get the Torvald. No, he's got a siphon. Come back here! No! Okay, fireball. Oh, Cassie's dead. Why was she up that far? At least she got Willow, but... don't like being in a 4v5 situation. Team's crumbling. Alright. Can't buy more wrecker. Honestly, I don't think it matters. We're just gonna lose here. I guess I'll cobble together the two terrible Dragonfire Lance matches into one reasonable length video then. This is so sad. We're just cursed with sweaty tryhards both times we play it. Here, take this fireball. Yeah.
Another time.
They remind me of the Lilith weapon projectile with the increased speed card. Kind of. They feel smoother to use, though. Partially because of the fire rate, to be fair. It's a very silly talent. Do I miss it? Do I think it should come back to the main game? Probably not. It's not good enough for that. But it was one of those talents that was really silly and changed how you played the character. And so, I do remember it fondly for that. Even if, yeah... we get absolutely clobbered both times we try and play it. Alright. Well, no more Dragonfire Lance for me, then. I'm so sad. The fun things I want to test are just not going my way. I try to test the Drogoz talent, it ends up being dog water useless. Test Dragonfire Lance, sweaty tryhards. But there are still so many fun things to test, so we're going to keep on going. Any suggestions for damage champions for a player with awful aim? Well, if you're trying to improve your aim, then I would start with characters who still require a decent bit of aim, but characters who will still be reasonably easy for you. You know, characters like Tyra or Victor. Actually, I'm going to play Tyra because I have no idea what talents she has, and I have not seen anyone play her yet.
Now.
If you're trying to get comfortable with projectile aim, then if you really want to just dive right into the deep end, you could try and play a character like Cassie and Shaolin and just force yourself to get better at them with some practice, but they will be rather difficult. On the flip side, if you don't care about improving your aim and you just want to spam and just not worry about anything, then you have characters like Betty La Bamba and Dredge, who are just all about spam. Although if you want to get good at them, you will still be forced to actually practice and get better at hitting shots. Willow's another good one who's really easy to aim with. Straight projectiles, very large AoE, very large projectile size. And she's pretty good right now.
This town ain't big enough for all of us.
But I do recommend improving your aim, because ultimately, you'll just be more fulfilled that way. Okay, oh wow, Tyra's talents are goofy. So we have First Blood, gain 30% lifesteal, which this talent got put into base kit at a smaller level, and that's why she has passive lifesteal to this day. And then Huntress, I don't remember this being a thing, so this must have been like an unreleased talent, but all enemies within 60 feet of you are revealed to you. Why are we using feet in Paladins? Okay. Well, I'm going to play this talent then, because that sounds busted. And I'll just go for a... probably a reset build. Something like this. There we go. I hope this works. If it doesn't work, I'll be very sad. But yeah, let's do Nimble as well, just because I'm Tyra. Depends on how far 60 feet is. I don't think it works, though. Well, I would imagine it's like 20 meters, roughly. So let's see. Oop, well, he was revealed for a second there. Oh yeah, it does work, but it's really small. Oh, Furia, I need your help. Thank you. Alright, good. Yeah, I can see that Tyra through the wall there. I can see Zin through the wall. It does work. But yeah, 20 meter range isn't exactly super large. I always just estimate it by, you know, there are 3 feet in a yard, and a yard isn't exactly a meter, but it's pretty close. So, 60 divided by 3 is 20. Okay, oh yeah, I can see that Tyra coming, and then I can put the mark on her. It's like Talus's talent that grants a reveal, except there's no health requirement, but it has a shorter range. I suppose it is very interesting for some close quarters encounters. Where you want to, like, predict people coming behind walls and stuff, you know? Tyra doesn't have the most interesting talents, but I guess this is still kind of neat. Especially because it is definitely an unreleased talent, so... I know Contested Teleport is 100 units, yeah. 20 meters... what's the thing with 20 meters in this game? I don't know. I mean, is the diameter of a dead zone 20 meters? It might be slightly smaller than that. Gosh, I'm struggling right now. I don't normally think of the numbers of these things. All I know is, yes, this is very limited. As it should be, quite frankly, to just have a free AoE reveal. Also not me forgetting that retaliation exists. Shh, don't worry about that. Okay, let me just put that on you. Put this down. I think I'm doing extra damage because of the firing line, too. It feels like I'm really burning these guys down. And yeah, that would be why. Uh-oh. Take that firebomb. Okay, there we go. We're good. And we push. Perfect. Man, she wasn't even revealed that close, though. This is... Yeah, I don't think this would be a good talent if it released today. I think it would still get outcompeted by even Burn Monster, which is her weakest talent right now. They should have added Old Mercy Kill, Dipping Grenade, and does increased damage based on % missing HP. Yeah, I would have loved that, Kana, but like with so many other talents, Old Accelerate... or Accelerant, excuse me. Yeah... If it got reworked into something else, then they just couldn't implement it for this mode. So, you know, Mercy Kill got reworked into Modern Mercy Kill, and yeah. Can't do that anymore. It's a real shame. Willow's second talent in this ulti is so good. Honestly, both of them are pretty good. Kana, I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were here for this, I think it would be great if Scorched Earth came back and replaced Nightshade. Because she would actually have a way to counter shields, which currently she doesn't have because Blast Flower doesn't work on them. And it would be a counter to double support, in case we're worried about that, and also against shield bunker drops. And it would give her a genuine second talent that would have a niche situational use. Because you wouldn't pick it at all if you don't have shields on your team, or limited shields. But against the right comp, goodness, it would be disgusting. It would be so good. I agree? Good, I'm glad we're on the same page. Like, and I'm not just doing that for the nostalgia either, because there are some talents people want back just for the nostalgia, but I think stuff like Wakono's Curse and Retaliation shouldn't come back, now that we've gotten the chance to play them. And I remember just how goofy they are. Alright, Grenade. I'm just gonna go in with an ult, and blaze you down. He put the thing up, but Khan's gonna just charge right through and take him out. Good.
Escort the payload.
Hey, here, take this grenade. Why are you standing still? I guess this talent helped me see that. It doesn't reveal stealth characters, though. I guess that's why earlier when the round ended, I didn't see Saris. Interesting. That makes its use a little bit more limited. Pause, I'm reloading. Ah, Terminus got me. Okay. Wakono's curse got ruined by the changes made. It previously had no refund, did half the damage, and had a longer cooldown. Yeah. And if they were to bring it back in Modern Paladins, they wouldn't exactly just revert all of those changes. And even then, I think the stun playstyle is just more fun. And I don't like the idea of Maldamba having basically a sniper shot that does poison damage. And also not using his thing to heal. Plus he already has the Gourd. That's all the DOT he needs. Gourd is one of the best abilities ever made. we could just have him have that. We don't need a second DOT on top of it.
The best possible timeline.
Nightshade at least gives Willow burst, but Scorn? Just Yeah, but honestly, Blastflower is just better than Nightshade. And the reason I say replace Nightshade is because it wouldn't make sense for her to have two Dead Zone talents. Especially when one of the Dead Zone talents would just straight up do more damage and have more utility than the other Dead Zone talent. So you could replace Scorn with something more interesting, or try and modify it to make it better, give it a cooldown reduction or something. I don't like having multiple talents that affect the same ability. Okay, well, there we go. Tyra Gaming, I died the most on the team. What the heck was I doing? Feeding! Let's just queue again. Try some more stuff. Seedling should be an anti-shield ability at base. It suits it, and I think it was a thing all blasters used to have. Salvo, Grumpy Bomb, Seedlings. That could be something you do. Then again, like, the tough thing with that is now she's in a state where she's actually really good. Because now she has this flight passive. And if she had Seedlings doing bonus damage to shields, on top of current Blast Flower, on top of having Dead Zone, which itself is an amazing ability, I mean, you'd be making her too strong. That's really the tough situation we find ourselves in. The nerf her passive? No, don't nerf her passive. That's not the way to go about this. The passive is good. The passive should stay. If anything, you would nerf Blast Flower to compensate for that. Or instead, why don't we just make that anti-shield capability, like, on the Seedling talent itself, you know? Diversify into talents, so you have talents that change your gameplay, which is, you know, the whole point of talents in the first place. We're talking design and all, I'm not worried about balance. Well, I am worried about balance, okay? She's already one of the best damage champions in the game at this point. Her biggest issue now is just that she has no talent diversity, because the only viable talent is Blast Flower. Scorn is only good against players who are bad, because they just won't escape your Seedling. And then also in these circumstances where, like, you throw a Seedling at a Saris ult. But then if you have Saris and high elo, you have your own set of issues. So, yeah, not good. Nightshade has a burst combo, but Blast Flower just straight up outpaces it, and Nightshade doesn't give you tank damage, whereas Blast Flower does. And that's why I like the idea of bringing back Scorched Earth so much in place of Nightshade. Because with Scorched Earth, you'd be sacrificing your raw tank DPS that Blast Flower provides against their health. But Blast Flower has a weakness versus shields, and I'm assuming at this point they're just not going to make Blast Flower or Precision or anything like that affect shields, because it's been years and they still haven't. So, if it continues to not affect shields, then you would have the choice of, okay, I'm against Fernando and Torvald. I guess I should pick Scorched Earth for that comp. But then, okay, I'm against Inara and Terminus the next game. Now I pick Blast Flower. And it would create actual dynamic choice, which is something that she currently lacks. And a lot of characters currently lack, to be honest. Alright, what should we play up next, chat? I'm thinking... You know what? I saw Erlenmeyer mention Lex, so I'm going to play Lex. Because I know Erlenmeyer has been fanboying over this, this Lex talent. The Law 1 gives him increased damage for every kill he gets. I will suffer through this Lex gameplay and see if I can actually get any value out of this, even though I suck at this character. Well, I guess it's not fair to say I suck at this character. He's brain dead easy to play. I just don't like this character. And so I try not to think about him. That's the thing. This talent is really fun. It rewards you for being good. Yeah, it's nice to have stacking talents. We don't really have a talent that, you know, makes you stronger the longer you stay alive. The closest thing we have to that is Soul Collector Ceres. Can't really think of anything else that does that. Lex should get old weapon back like Andro, far more rewarding and less spammy. The only problem I have with that... Uh-oh, it's Kana on the enemy team. The only problem I have with that is, you know, I really don't like what they did with Andro in the sense that he lost playstyle diversity when they put First Revolver in the base kit. Because he, you know, now he went from having 2 weapons to only having 1 weapon. And I really like it when characters are able to get away comfortably with having multiple weapon types. Because it increases the amount of ways you can play the character, you know? Like, if Barik didn't have Tinkerin, that would be a sad day, you know? Because that's really nice game design. He just has 2 weapons. But I am with you that I feel like Death Hastens feels a lot better to play. But yeah, this talent makes it so that killing a Retribution target grants a 5% damage buff that stacks up to 5 times. I thought it was just on regular kills, because that's how the Eevee talent works. But I guess I have to specifically go after my Retribution target, and if I kill them, then I'm able to get my extra damage online. So my current Retribution target is Kana. Oh, Kana, please. please don't go super hard on me. I want to at least get some value out of this bonus, okay, please? There he is. Uh-oh. Ah, please, sir, I don't play this character. I'm running away. Oh, we only have Pip solo heals. This is going to be so tough. Oh, crap. Okay. Let me get some life rip. So we have a Pip. Ah! Nightshade can supplement a weaker Scorched Earth, but Scorched Earth in that LTM is OP. No, I don't think it's OP. It's comp dependent. Scorched Earth is not going to do anything versus Terminus. Except, you know, you'd have the cooldown reduction. So he gets less healing, maybe, sometimes. And that's it. That's all you have. Alright, Willow's here. I have to land a killing blow on her. If I can. That's a big if. There we go, I got it. Please don't kill me, Kana. I wanna try this buff. Okay, here we go. So I should have 5% more damage now. 336, and I'm going to run the heck away. Oh, thank you, Khan. My Retribution target is Makoa now, so I'm gonna blast away at him. And I did 406 damage there briefly. I took 8,000 damage almost from Shotland. Please, Kana. Let me at least try this talent a little bit.
Did you really think death could stop me?
Alright, well, he's my Retribution target now, so... Ooh, I want Makoa. I get Makoa. I'm not able to kill him because Shaolin is focusing me so hard. Please, let me try the talent in peace, Kana. Alright, I'm gonna run back here. Oh, Willow's after me. Alright, I got her as my target now. I actually have to think about using my Retribution ability a bit more. Normally I just kind of leave it on autopilot, but this forces me to think. I see what Erlenmeyer was saying. The problem is I'm getting focused so gosh darn hard that I can't stay alive long enough to get the buff active, so it's kind of pointless. This talent is only good if you can stay alive, but when you're getting hard focused by stream snipers, it becomes much harder. Okay, let me switch this. Oh, I wish I got Makoa.
Your sight fails you.
Okay, Shaolin's over there. Ow. Run away. Okay, there we go. Ow. Get the Makoa. Yes, there we go, good.
Enemy rampage.
Why was she 8 HP? Okay, let me switch targets again. Andrew ult coming out. I need to target Ying. I kind of can't, because Andrew's here. Oh yeah, that's right, his talent. How could I forget about that? He just keeps blasting. Get more life rip. I'm going negative right now. This really isn't good. Come on, get that Ying. Yeah, there you go.
Did you really think death could stop me?
Shaolin is still my target. I'm going to switch it. Got Willow. Dude, she's doing so much damage. Okay. Heal up and spawn. You dash out here. Yeah. Alright, Willow. It's showtime. Gotcha. Alright, I got my damage bonus online. But now I'm horribly out of position. I'm gonna run over here. Oh no 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 no. It's just a turtle following me. Ah! God, that talent is so goofy. It reminds me of the snail that chases you until you die. That whole silly internet thing. Alright, let me switch. Oh, I got Makoa instead of Andrew. That's bad. I wanted to kill Andrew, but I can lifesteal on this Makoa like a madman. Uh-oh. Sir, please.
3, 2.
Sir, please. This damage bonus isn't good enough. Ah! Sir. Ah, sir. Sir, no, please come back. Sir. Oh my gosh, he's getting Ying ulted. No, 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 no. I got my ult back off of him. Ah, dude, this guy single-handedly gave me my ult. I wish I knew how much damage I did to him. Oh my god. God, that is hilarious. Okay. Well, I should have a reasonable damage bonus now. I am at a streak of 3, so I should have a 15% damage bonus. Although the thing I'm worried about now is, I was playing a talent similar to this earlier. I forget for which champion. I think it was Grover, actually, with his health. And I noticed that it reset in between rounds. And I have no UI indicator right now to tell me how much of a buff I have.
5, 4,
so
3, 2.
my buff might have just cleansed itself, which would really suck. I hope that's not the case. I hope I can just go into this right now on my streak of 3, doing bonus damage, but I don't remember what Lex's default damage is, so I don't actually know if that was more damage or not on Makoa there. 368. I think that is still with a buff, so I guess that's pretty good. Alright, let me switch targets. I want Willow. Get her coming around. Man, I wish I was playing on controller right now. Get that aim assist. I never enjoyed playing with Lex's screen shake. She is too far up for me to hit right now. Okay, she's going around. Getting so many heals right now, thankfully, from the team. But I'm dead. And there goes my damage buff. Okay. Ah! Makoa wasn't your target for the whole match, so no damage amp? That's not true. Because I switched target. That's why he was revealed to me when I was fighting him earlier.
Shake it off.
Ah. Okay, well, I'll try and switch target again. Got Shaolin. That's not who I want to fight, because I know he's going to beat me. Ah! Okay, well, Ashe is going in. I'm still doing 360 damage. Does the buff persist after death? I thought it got cleansed after death. Yeah, it does persist, because yeah, his default is 320. Wait, I might have been mistaken. That makes this town a bit easier to play then. I do like how it plays into the bounty hunter idea of this character as well. Forces you to focus more on the retribution target. Honestly, forces you to focus on it more than discovery, I think. But if the buff is lasting permanently like this, then it might also cause more problems with discovery, because discovery is only a bonus versus retribution target. Whereas this would just make your damage insane, especially if you're a controller player and only hit headshots. Or mostly hit headshots anyways. Oh, you're full health? And that's an Andro ult. Okay, that's just a billion ults. Your right click is also affected by the damage amp. Spam it. Yeah. Okay. Well, looks like we're about to lose this. Yeah, Ashe just shoulder bashed off point for some reason. Alright. Well, at least we got a funny clip on the Makoa. My head hurts, though. Too much Lex for me. I got 6 kills. I'll take that at least. Alright. Let's go again. And hopefully, we'll have a bit more room to breathe next match from the stream snipers. I would prefer to test the silly talent in peace. We're not trying to sweat here, okay?
Siege.
Alright, Frozen Guard.
I hope our
What should we play up next? You know what? I heard Celerity is back, so I'm gonna play it.
Look different now.
This was the talent for Furia that allowed her to have 2 charges of Wings of Wrath, so a lot more movement. And also, it should pair really, really nicely with the buff that she received this patch, where her balls do more damage. So we might be able to get some pretty disgusting damage on these guys, and also have the added survivability of, you know, more movement abilities. And, all the while, this will basically be the same healing output as Cherish, because, well, we're not exactly losing any single target healing by picking whatever talent she has here over Cherish. So, yeah. Yay, 2 claps for Cherish. Woohoo. Anyways. Yay, no Khan on the enemy team, just, well, some other scary looking names. Okay. What do you mean her balls, sir? I mean her balls. You know, the big balls that she has? That she hits people with? When she uses the Wings of Wrath? Those balls. Yeah, look at that, there it is. Celerity. This is another one of those super popular talents that people wanted to return. And yeah, we'll see how it feels. We'll put it to the test this match. I'll just run my Cherish build, because it's a good general purpose build. And yeah, look at this. Boom! And then boom! Yes! I should have made a build for this with some of the dash cards, but unfortunately I don't have a build for it. Because this talent has been dead for so long. We're gonna grab some Chronos for, obviously, more Wings of Wrath, more balls, and more healing as well. Yeah. Who haven't you played here? Oh, still so many characters I haven't played yet. Alright, let's go. Oh, I forgot how good this skin matches the mounts. That is beautiful. What a lovely combo. Alright. Well, I'm just going to throw out some early balls here. Right onto Mave's face. And do a bit of shooty-shooty. Do a bit of healy-healy. Get my wrath meter built up a little bit. There's another heal. Let me throw this beam out. Her animations seem jittery for some reason. It's weird. Where do those balls go? Okay, let me throw some more balls out. There we go. Throw the beam. Heal. There we go. Throw this out. There we go. A little bit more damage. 500 damage into Ash. Sadly lost a few teammates. Wish Pip would heal me, but I guess I'm just going to heal out of combat. That's okay, too. Go, balls! Oh, nice. I hit him once. That helps. Zin, you got this. Here he goes in. Alright, I'll just throw the beam here. He did not go the way I thought. Alright, well, let me back up real quick. Quick heal. 2, 1. Quick heal. Nice timing with the cauterize on that. Boom! Perfectly executed stun. I'm proud of myself. My stuns are never that good with Furia. It must be Celerity empowering me. Oh, this is nice. I could just keep moving. I see why people thought this talent was so fun. I've never been a super huge Furia player, so I didn't really play this talent much at the time, back in the day. But I am enjoying myself already. Here's some more balls. Beam. Okay, she's just gone. Just trying to get some heals out there. Ah, and I got a potion. Thank you. Now let me heal you.
Overreacted a little bit.
Lovely.
Quiet now.
No, this is not Rake. This is a limited time mode, sir. I'm playing unreleased talents. Okay, I have a funny idea. Let's block some damage, let's pop ult, and then let's beam the Androxus, and boom, dead. Nice. Whoa, whoa! Dude, that airtime is impressive. I'm just gonna heal from a distance, and walk it back a little bit.
Here in the AndrewChicken community, we are firm advocates of playing with and throwing around your balls with discretion, of course. Married 39 months.
We advocate playing with balls. Safely, of course. Strategically. Responsibly. Zin, please. Let me heal you. There you go. The uptime on this is really good, too. Very, very nice. Oop. Alright, he didn't go where I expected. I'm probably dead now. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Stealthy.
Stay blessed.
Focus fire! Go balls! Why did the balls not target him? Someone shoot him! He's still going! Shoot him! Okay, good. Nice. Let's get back in here.
Enemy double kill.
Okay. Well, we're dying a little bit. Nice knockback from the Ash, though. Alright, come here, Zin. Let me top you off. Team. Nice. There we go. More balls, and Zin gets the kill. Let me double back up.
Enemy killing spree.
Dude.
15 seconds remain.
This poison talent is so stupid.
My
You can't even tell you're being hit by it.
7, 6,
And then I'm just dead. 1600 damage from poison.
3,
I'm so glad it's
2,
gone.
1.
I'm so glad it's not in the real game.
Overtime.
We should add back Celerity, not Wakono's Curse. Okay, here. Take that heal. Live. Don't let Mave kill you. There you go. We're fine.
I will have my vengeance.
Just buy Arcane Warding. Dude, I'm about to buy Arcane Warding for this. It would actually be pretty good this match because Androx's ult, as well, is ability damage. You know what? Yeah, I'm buying Arcane Warding. Let's go. Best item. Master of Arms Koga soon. I've heard Koga's really bad. Because he's so dependent on Adrenaline Junkie. But I'll try it out anyways. We'll get there eventually. At some point this stream. I don't know if there's a list anywhere easily accessible. I'm sure the devs have a list, but I haven't seen one posted anywhere.
4, 3.
Master of Arms is 50% instead of 100%. Yeah, that's the other thing. I remember the version of Master of Arms back in the day where if you shot an enemy, you just wouldn't consume ammo. But apparently this version is only at 50% chance to not consume ammo. So you'll still have to reload at some point. Alright, we'll throw this out. Ooh, that barely did not stun. Now is not the time for me to ult. My team is dying. Throw a beam for support. There we go. Alright, we should be fine to regroup, as long as Tyra would stop peeking, please. Gosh, I can't heal. Angles. Alright, let me heal you up. Wait, cleanse cauterize, please, ma'am. Alright, I'll just do it now.
No mercy.
Go in!
Stay blessed.
Get the kills! Throw a random beam out for support. Watch that Sarah's ult if we can. Keep throwing heals out. There's just so many people to heal, and I don't have enough cooldowns. At least we're staying alive, for now. Although Ash is looking rough. Okay, she does get the kill. Here you go. Oh, thank you, Tyra. Alright. I guess Sin's waiting for an ambush, so I will reposition over here. Do some more healing. There you go. Beam! Aw, sniped! Yes! Ash, you're too far up. Get back. Yeah, there you go, and I'll retreat with you. Oh, but you just die anyways. Okay. Oh, and I'm poisoned. Dude, so much damage. Alright, throw that out. Heal. I hear that Andro going around. Let's throw a beam here. Ooh, that barely missed him. Uh-oh, Tyra. Oh, no. Oh, and Zin. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, that went, like, right through her. Why did that not stun her? Hello? Okay. Weird. Let's get Arcane Warding 3. They make a video of you playing all talents? Well, not every talent, because some talents aren't worthy of a video. But I'll have the exciting ones for you. And if you miss any of the talents, then of course you can watch the stream VOD later on the VOD's channel. And that'll have every single match I've played in this mode.
Be healed. I can't use that yet.
Take this. Falls out. Tiny bit of damage. Reposition over here. There's another heal. Oh, Ash just didn't get the ult off. No thank you. Stay over there. Gotcha. It's instead. Alright, let me throw this here. Ooh, just barely missed him again. Come on, snipe him. No, they just didn't go after the right person. And I'm dead to the poison again. 1600 damage from poison. This talent is so stupid.
I am needed again.
Ugh. Artful Dodge or Mave cleanses all CC effects and heals for 500 instead. Nice talent. Oh, that's back in this mode? I didn't realize that was back. Someone was saying something about like some cooldown reset talent for her instead. That's cool. I remember that talent. I guess I would explain why she didn't get stunned. She timed the thing properly. It's one of those skillful talents that would also be really cool to have back in place of Street Justice. Can you not rush me down right now? Beam! Ah, I'm dead. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
My fire is eternal.
Connalt, Pop Q, I love the fast-paced, skilled counterplay. Yeah, that's always been something super nice to have in this game, just a slight little CC dodge. And it really goes a long way for her, too, considering she doesn't have Ice Block. It kind of gives her her own version of Ice Block, but she also has to be a little bit careful with deciding which CC to block, because it's also a 20-second cooldown. That's the main way she resets her other abilities, so the skill potential is really through the roof on that talent. I do have to wonder why they got rid of it.
5, 4,
Also, it sounds like it's raining
3,
right now.
2,
That's nice.
1.
Street Justice is the only decent way you can play Mave because she doesn't do enough damage on daggers. Not really. The meta is still Cat Burglar if you look at win rates.
Stay blessed. Show them no mercy.
Although, I resent that Evil Mojo nerfed Cat Burglar the way they did, when they did. She went for 3 years without a single balance change because she's honestly one of the most balanced characters ever created. Except for Street Justice, obviously. But then, right before they reworked the item shop, they nerfed Cat Burglar. And the change is so pointless because A, she didn't need a nerf. B, the nerf didn't even really do anything. But then C, they did that right before they made armor plating disgustingly overpowered, which ends up nerfing Mave super hard anyways. So I'm hoping for a full reversion on that nerf, because then we can once again say that she, you know, didn't get a balance change in the past 3 years because she's so perfect. We can just forget that it ever happened, correct the mistake because it was a mistake. They shouldn't have done it. Alright, here, take this. Beam through the wall. Oh, I missed him. Oh, and there's a fear. Okay. Well, there's a heal. I am not going to push the point right now, because they are aggressive. Alright, get our tank back in here. Let me power her up. We have a movement speed boost as well. Can't forget that card. Do some auto-aim balls out. Does a little bit of damage to a shield. Hello. Oh, the ball damage helped take him out. Yes. Dude, Celerity is so good. This talent should totally come back in place of Cherish. Cherish sucks now. Like, there's no reason to play it. And this is actually good fun. And it would incentivize you to use the Wings of Wrath cards, which I don't see too often. I remember when Mave was first released, her daggers each did 600, totaling to 1200 if you land both. It got nerfed right after. Yeah, but they were also harder to hit, because they were slower.
Enemy killing.
Like, she wasn't perfect right out the gate, but they got her into a really nice spot a few years ago.
Stay blessed.
Where she's skillful, she's viable, but not oppressive. And, yeah, it's great. Like, a lot of champions, you know, they have flaws, they have big problems, but every now and then, you know, high-res, Evil Mojo, they just struck gold. And Mave is one of those characters I feel that is exceptional in this game. Right up there with a character like Maldamba, you know? And Bomb King. Gotta love Bomb King. Alright, dodge some attacks, do some damage. Look at all that extra damage I did to her. She is so low. Yes, I got her.
30 seconds.
Sadly, I'm not able to heal my team right now, though. Alright, there, take that. Go for the stun real quick. I'm just gonna fight you, so that way Ash can live. There we go. Cauterize is doing a number. But we're good. There we go. Now Mave has to play against Seven, Nyx, and Lilith. What an insult to her perfect design.
7, 6.
That's another one of the things I really appreciate about this mode. It has some cancer, yes. We have the Ceres shield talent. We have Okono's curse. But there is no Seven. There is no Lilith. There is no Betty. There is no Kasumi. Brain stuttered there for a second. Shh. Don't mind it. Oh, he's super low. Yes. Sniped. Yeah. But to me, anyways, it makes the experience more enjoyable. And I'm sure part of it is just me being a boomer and preferring old characters because they're more comfortable and familiar, but also I genuinely think there is merit to saying that a lot of older designs age better than newer designs. We could always just remove Savin and solve a quarter of that problem. We really could. Honestly, he is a blight on this game. A blemish. Feels good I can actually kill things. Yeah, until Ceres turns up, but otherwise, yeah, it's pretty good.
Damn about my reputation.
You do not come in peace.
I mean, certainly the healing is a little bit too low in this mode for some characters like Pip.
4, 3, 2,
But yeah.
1.
It also, in a way, gives a taste of some of the gameplay I'm talking about when I say that the TTK is just a little bit too high and the sustain is a little bit too good. And you know, why I've been suggesting for the healing deflation that we just now finally got. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Now that the blind's over, we should have room to breathe and attack and get kills, maybe? Woo! I'm dead. Never mind. The supports get to play their own game and have fun, cool utility talents. Yeah, that's what I love about utility, you know? Cool stuff just lets you play in an interesting way and still help the team. As much as I, you know, have an uncomfortable relationship with Rei because she's very annoying to play against sometimes, that is something I'll always appreciate about her. As a newer character, she still has a lot of unique stuff that makes her feel like she's, you know, got a unique game to play. Managing Envelop, managing Link. It's good stuff. Even if the mechanics themselves still have some kinks to work out to make them feel fun to play against.
Amazing.
But yeah, like, you know, that Pip talent on the ult, for example. It's strong, but it's also pretty fun. It's pretty cool. And yeah, Celerity Furia, I mean, this was a very fun experience, even though we lost. That extra mobility was nice. I did a lot of damage, too. You know, the right click, it has seen better days for Furia. But at the same time, I got top healing in the lobby, so it's not like we were super lacking on healing, although it was hard to keep my teammates alive. You know, I didn't have enough healing resources to heal all 5 of my teammates up to full health simultaneously, like many supports do these days. So, yeah, it was a bit different, but, you know, still got some kills, still got some damage. Nice. Alright, let's go again. Keep it going. No, I haven't tried out 800 damage Makoa yet. I did play the Davy Jones Locker, just for fun, because I have fond memories of that garbage talent. It's genuinely so bad, but I love it so much.
It's good to see you all again.
It's my favorite little garbage heap. I could play Makoa, but Stealthy also looks like she wants to play Makoa, so we'll just see what goes on there. It's worth mentioning that these are the talents that were thrown out. The garbage heap of old Paladins is a breath of fresh air compared to what is served for today. Some of them should remain in the garbage heap. You know, it's not all roses, right? But it is true that some of these talents are very fun. And part of why I've felt that older characters are more fun talent-wise than new characters, in terms of having unique playstyles and being healthier, is because they had simpler kits, and also for a lot of older characters, their base kits aren't that strong. And so it allows for more of an opportunity to augment them with talents. You notice in this LTM how Pip, Maldamba, Grohk, Ying, they're all trash when it comes to their healing output. They're garbage. And that's because their healing talents really augment them and turn them into proper supports. But then they can have damage talents where they can do a lot of damage without being super crazy on the healing front. Meanwhile, you have a character like Lilith, released recently, the most new support besides Moji. And if you pick the healing talent with her, you're kind of throwing because it makes you worse in some ways. But like, you can comfortably heal your entire team just fine with the damage talent, do ludicrous amounts of damage, and the only real playstyle diversity that she has is choosing to pick Maelstrom of Carnage, which is the only one that drastically changes her playstyle because it changes the way her swarm works. Otherwise, talent diversity is limited. Same thing with Azan. Azan has 2 of the worst talents ever conceived, and then he has Tempering, which is the only unique playstyle. And, you know, that one's pretty okay, but what the heck is Persistence? What the heck is Eternal? This is trash. Then you go and look at Giga Chad Buck. Bounce House, unique playstyle, viable, awesome. Bulk Up, unique playstyle, viable, awesome. Ensnare, unique playstyle, viable, awesome. It's like, wow, that's great. Yeah, let's play Paladin Cannonball. Fire a burst of smaller shells that deal a total of 800 damage. I have no idea how this is going to feel. So I'll buy some Nimble, because you can't go wrong with that, right? And let's see how this cannon feels. Do a bit of experimentation. Oop. Alright, we got some spam. Let me block some of that. 518, but she has DR. Let me just see how these projectiles feel. They still feel kind of like normal cannonballs, but it does 800 damage, so I guess it's just a damage increase then? Actually, no, it seems like they're a little bit... No, they are a little bit different. Does a lot of damage, though, my goodness. Okay, let me come around here. Hello, Dredge. I'm gonna block some of that damage real quick, wait for my hook cooldown. Oh, Khan's here, hello. Oh, the railing blocked it. No. Crap, if Khan wasn't there, I would have been fine. Ah. I thought it would work like Hog Shotgun. Yeah, it feels like a slightly different projectile speed. It's throwing me off a little bit, but otherwise it's mostly the same. Ooh, I'm bad, but I can 2-tap her, so that's cool, I guess. It's like if Pluck was just a permanent damage boost. Oh, I got stuck on the hitbox of the lamppost. Man. Alright, well, thankfully Willow's able to take out Dredge. We need a second touch, though. Ash, go for the point. If you can. I'll get more Nimble. Willow's having to contest right now. Koga's going on it, but he's going to have limited energy with no Adrenaline Junkie. So I didn't shoot. But that's okay, we got her. Big damage. Need to get a little bit more warmed up on the Makoa here. I had a really good game off camera where I was hitting every hook, but I was really locked in there, and I'm not locked in right now. Ooh, 744 damage on Genos at that range. That's crazy. And come here. Boom, dead. Nice. He can really do some damage here. Makes me wonder if you could, like, make him do 600 damage on a cannonball, but have him have more fall-off or something like that, have it be balanced. I don't know. There are things to consider, thoughts to be had, hooks to be missed. Wow, alright, let's just go swinging. When aim is bad, solution, just smack him over the head a few times. It'll be fine. Oh, we barely got that shield off in time. Got that heal. Thank you, Saris. Alright, come here. Boom. Nice. Watching these Dredge players actually have to use the grenades instead of spamming Harpoon or Reload is so funny. It is. It's so sad that Freebooter doesn't work, though. Alright, come down here. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting a taste of my own medicine. Okay. I didn't really mean to hook Mave there, but that is what it is.
I needed that.
Less healing and more damage. It feels like a different game. Yeah. For sure. I'm gonna get some rejuve for the Saris. We need sustain here, because I'm not allowed to play half shell, so I have less sustain. And I don't have my Leviathan either. My beloved Leviathan. That extra 500 health. And then, yeah, Ash doesn't really have that much sustain either, because she has no Fortress Breaker. No Battering Ram. I'm not sure what she has. I still haven't played her yet. Ooh, bad hook. But we hit that flick, so I'll take that. It's pretty good. Whoa, hello. Ah, okay, okay. Let's back up. I need my Saris. She was out of range there. I don't know why I was able to hit that.
15 seconds remaining.
Okay. Careful, Koga. We got Mave over here. Let me help you out with that if I can.
7, 6,
Oop.
5, 4,
Alright.
3, 2.
Well, at least we should defend here, I'm pretty sure. Rush down the Dredge. Oh no, Inara. Okay. Urbash does more knockback and rally here. Shield is now an ability just like the rest of the kit, rather than an identity. It's something you have to manage a bit more, which luckily I'm pretty used to it because of, you know, I'm a Chad Leviathan player. And sometimes Pluck. And I can play Half Shell, and I play Half Shell when I need to, but I prefer to play Leviathan, because I'm a weirdo. I'm curious about your thoughts. Mave's DR. Cards used to be so good. 6 cents used to be 30%. Now it's 20% for 2 seconds. They also nerfed her other DR cards. What, do you want her to be buffed in her DR cards? No, she doesn't need that. She doesn't need many balance changes at all. She needs the Cat Burglar nerf to be reverted, and she needs Street Justice to go away because it's bad talent design. That's really all she needs. Like, she's fine, and part of why she feels kind of rough sometimes is because of, you know, the stupid armor plating item. But that's a change that affects many more characters than just Mave, and it's the problem that needs to be fixed. We don't need to then buff Mave because armor plating is stupid, you know? Alright, good kill there. Ah, she's slippery. Going back in here. Stop running from me. I just want to hook you. Oh, and then she died as soon as the hook goes off. Okay, well. I wish they would get rid of the delay on that ult. It feels so bad. Yeah. Do you think her DR cards are stable? Yeah, I still use DR cards in my builds too. Like, 20% after pounce is still pretty good. And like, we have a, you know, Vora's new DR card, which grants 30%. But I would argue it's a little bit overpowered. I think it should be nerfed. We don't need to buff Mave's DR to compensate. In general, a DR-based meta is just really not fun to play. As I'm sure you felt if you are playing Mave going up against the DR, because you feel like you do no damage. It's not satisfying. I've often said recently that I think the game would genuinely be more fun if DR was much less prominent, but everyone just had a little bit more health. So you still had a higher TTK than a game like Overwatch, but you'd feel like your damage is still impactful. And also because it's not damage reduction, but instead just raw health, it would make percent damage a little bit better, and it would also, the main thing is, it would make sustain, you know, healing a little bit worse. Which is good, because, again, sustain is ridiculous. Because if you take less damage, then you need less health to be healed back, which makes your healing dust stronger, you know? Okay. Over we go. Sadly, we lost the objective again. I'm just kind of goofing off. Alright, hook. Shell spin. He got the portal down. Oh, and he makes it out in time. Okay. Well, fair enough. Uh-oh. Ash is dead. Alright, I'm gonna shield. Try and get Koga out of here. Ah, I missed the hook. I'm bad. I'm so bad at hooking right now. I do have a slight headache. I woke up with one, so I'm gonna use that as my excuse here for being bad at Makoa. That's definitely it. Ah, alright, there we go. Let's get the heck out of here. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna try and break down the wall. Go on the side, see if I can get a hook. Wow, what am I doing? It's a 3-tap on Genos, though. That's pretty cool. Alright, Mave, I'm looking at you. I see you. Don't even need the hook. Ooh, she killed me. Crap. If I hit that hook, I would have been fine. I stunned her. I'm gonna get some Chronos, actually, instead of Regi of 3 for more hooks. So I can actually get better at hooking. Ah! Alright. Any gamers over here? Our team is really pushing them back right now. I'll pop her on the left. My hooks are so off right now, I can't hit a thing. Ah. Alright, I'm popping it! I'm going in! I'm gonna run away. Saris, I need you! Thank goodness she cast that, instead of shooting me again. I would have been dead. Thank you for the raid, Nerd That's Geek. Party 45, welcome. We're playing some Leaden Cannonballs Makoa right now, and boom! Oh, as soon as you raid, I finally hit a hook. Let's go. It does feel really good to play Makoa with this much damage. Might be a little bit overtuned, I don't know, but I'm enjoying it. It'd be way more enjoyable if I hit my hooks, but you know, what can you do? Not locked in, not in the zone, with a slight headache.
Where did Khan go?
Can barely hit the Genos. Alright, there we go. Good. What is lead in? No, not lead and cannonballs. Leaden. Like lead EN. And it makes it so that you do more damage. And you have slightly less ammo, and I believe the cannonballs feel a little bit different. Subtly different. Not something you can't get used to with just a little bit of practice.
Mend.
Don't forget to report there, Inara. Tuturu is a hacker with aimbot and wall
Capture
hacks.
point spawning
Noted.
in 15 seconds.
Okay, what should I buy? I don't know. You know, I'm gonna do morale boosts. Because if I'm doing more damage with my cannonballs, then I'm building more ult charge. Which means I can augment that with morale boosts. So, hopefully more ults. Pseudo-Leviathan gameplay kind of little thing, maybe? Would be nice. Oh, where is she going? Oh, she went all the way back there. Okay. Well, come down here. Ah, bop. And you are going to die, my friend. There we go. I'm gonna get stunned by Khan. He doesn't even need it, he just kills me. Unlucky positioning. Got the dredge, but I paid dearly for it. Oh, and unlucky stun for the Koga. Ash dies, we need to group up. Yeah, give that Koga his 4k HP, Saris, because that's fair and balanced. Let me hook you here. Displace and dead. There we go, huge damage.
Thank you.
I suppose this talent also would have been intended with a slightly less damaging shell spin. You know, the 150 value or whatever it was at the time. So it would have been a little bit less powerful than the current iteration, but that's okay. Probably also was intended for cannonballs with more of an arc and more fall off. I don't know. Oh, I missed it. Alright, we're going in. Yeah, I'd challenge the Kraken. Oh. Coward! Don't run away from me. Ah! You had so much help, dude. Basically binary star Makoa, given it had first shot in accuracy as well. First shot in accuracy? What? Why is that a thing? That's gross. I'm glad that's gone. Okay, well, let's head in here. I missed the cannonball again. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, goodbye. Play a bit carefully here. We're a few people down. Ash is back. Excellent. Come here. Out of position and dead. Yes. Revenge for the Inara stun from earlier. Okay. Yoink. Oh no, I missed. Man, please. There we go. Got her. We just waited out for a sec. Get that heal. Why did I miss that? What am I doing? Let's just take her down. It feels so good to actually be able to do damage to Inara. Normally with Makoa, you just feel like you can't. Because she just has so much DR. Okay, he made it in the portal, but now he's back here somewhere. Uh-oh. Gonna throw me? Alright, just back here. That's fine. Ah! Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Wait. Oh, thank you. Holy crap. He did so much damage. Okay, let me get some cover on the point here. Ah, this Inara beating me up. I'll go for a hook on somebody if I can. Alright, let me stun you. Hopefully out of position here. So you don't kill the team. Whoa, okay. Get your shield. I don't know what's going to happen now that Inara is halfway across the map. Sounds like we got Mave back here. Yeah, we do. Bad hook.
30 seconds.
Oh, molting! Die! Die! Why am I taking so much damage? 6,395 damage from Inara. What the heck? Okay.
15 seconds remaining.
Well, we have one last shot here to group up. But I don't think we have it. We're really far away from the point, and Ash is getting destroyed right now. Try and go after the Dredge. Hook. Let's get him off of Ash, but it doesn't matter. She's dead anyways. Which means we don't have it. At least I got the kill, though. Wrath of Stagala, my beloved. Yeah, I need to try that. I still haven't played it. I still remember when it one-shot. It what? It huh? Excuse me? I shudder to think what would happen if Inara could one-shot people. Okay, let's get Morale Boost 3. I need to build my ult back as quickly as possible, because I kind of wasted it. Getting angry at the Mave. So... yeah, let's just focus up here. We've lost almost every single cap. But hopefully we can get this last one here. So, let's go. Alright, Dredge over here again. Yep. Don't have a shield ability. Alright, let me hook you away from the portal. Alright, we got him right where we want him. Dead. There we go. And now let's make sure they get off of our healer, although they are going to take me. And Theris dies anyways. At least Koga can get the Genos. Oh, Willow's duking it out. And the firing line buff actually means that Khan wins that. Okay, we really need to group up right now.
I'm on my way.
I see that Mave. Get back here! Oh, let's go! That hook was amazing. I'm spraying that. Alright, let's go around here. I know Dredge is here somewhere. And he just portaled, which means he is a free kill as soon as the stun goes away. There we go, got him. Help finish off the Inara. We are back in control. Even though Ashe is sadly dead. I'm gonna push up a little bit. I need to make some space.
Enemies on the left, enemies on the left, enemies on the left.
Gonna pounce away. Mave. Ah, you lucky scoundrel. Okay. Hold the point a little bit better. General ult coming back. Ooh, that was a weird looking hook. There we go. Let's take you out and let's go in. Break the CC. Break the chains of the Genos. There's the double kill. Dead. Let me hook you. Oh, you had the firing limb buff. I didn't realize. But there we go. We win. Nice. GG's.
Best possible time.
Old bug managed to hit about 3k. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Well, that was really fun. Makoa is always super fun to play, but when he does a bit of extra damage like that, he is impactful. 21 kills, 116,000 damage. Very nice. And don't forget to report the cheating Inara. There we go. Alright, let's swap the party again. If you want to join, please say your name in the chat. I'll invite you. And I'll probably play Wrath of Stagala Inara up next. You can make plays and win games rather than shield botting. Yep. And you can still do that with his other talents to an extent. But man, having a permanent damage boost really does wonders, doesn't it? Okay, and Kuroi... Natazi was in the last party, right? Oh, it doesn't show in the history. I think Natazi was in there, right? No? I thought you were. Okay. I guess I'll trust you. Must have been another familiar name I'm remembering, I don't know. Feels good when things can die and don't rely on healing to bail them out. Mm-hmm. He was in the last party? Wow. Natazi. Alright, I'll invite the other person then. Never mind. That person does not exist. Father Schmear then. That person also does not exist. Can I get some real names in here? Jiki. Alright, there you go. Alright, let's queue. No time to save the day hits different. It does. Hey. What other, like, fun stuff is there still to test, though? I think we are starting to dwindle here. I've got to play Wrath of Stagala. I've got to play Koga's talent. I still need to play the other Cassie talent. That was interesting. Because I made the mistake the first time I played Cassie of playing the Just Breathe talent, which gives her increased damage at range. Foolishly, thinking that it would work like Grover. Which is how I remember the talent working. Didn't it used to work like Grover? I'm sure Kana can remind me. But, as it turns out, the implementation in the limited time mode is just, it's a hard cap. So, once you get to a certain distance, you just get the bonus damage. Otherwise, you're playing Cassie without a talent. Yes, it did. Okay. I'm glad my memory isn't failing me for that, even if it's failing me when it comes to Natazi being in the last party. I had a feeling he was. But again, I have a headache, and I don't pay much attention to names, to be totally honest, so... But yeah, the other talent Cassie has looks really interesting, because it seems like Exaction, except easier and possibly more powerful, because you don't have to spam dodge roll for it. So it's only limited based on you being able to hit consecutive shots, meaning the uptime is easier to maintain, you don't have to flick shot as much, and you get an attack speed bonus as well. So it seems like it's going to be really strong. But you do have to hit consecutive shots, otherwise you get no bonus at all. Whereas with Exaction, it doesn't matter if you hit consecutive shots, as long as you hit the shot after dodge roll, then you get the bonus damage no matter what. It's worth mentioning that all these talents used to be this strong, but were all nerfed over time. Yeah, champions used to be crazy. I remember when I first started playing this game, and you had characters like Drogoz, with Fusillade and Combustible in base kit, or something to that effect. Or you had Kinessa, where she was doing like crazy amounts of damage. She did more damage to people hit by her oppressor mines. The oppressor mines slowed people. It was just madness. And then when they added talents, they actually ended up making characters a lot weaker in base kit, and basically just taking certain elements and putting them onto a talent. Or like Buck with Bounce House in base kit, for example. That was another thing. What do I want to play, though? We need a healer. And we need someone else. Have I played all the healers already? I think I actually have. Oh, except Grohk. I haven't played Grohk yet. Okay, I'll try this out then.
You look different.
I heard he's really bad, but also does a lot of damage. Which sounds a lot like old Grohk, so should be in for a treat. Besides Dambas, that has been Giga buffed from the devs' poor decisions in buffing base Damba? What? I feel like there was more context to that. But there's not. Yeah. I mean, I've tried my hardest to get them to not buff Damba and instead bring other supports to be a bit more balanced and in line with him, but that obviously didn't work out, and now he's getting pretty strong. Okay, so we have two talents here. We have Wraith, which has a 60-second internal cooldown. This was the one that was in base game. This was a real talent at one point. When you take lethal damage, Ghost Walk activates and heals you for 15% of your maximum health, so basically a get-out-of-jail-free card. It's like a super beta version of Sacrifice. Except, I would argue slightly weaker than Sacrifice, because it doesn't teleport you across the map, and it has a much longer cooldown. And then we have this talent, which is unreleased, Mark for Death. Targets hit by lightning staff take 15% increased damage for 2 seconds. Which seems very interesting to me. Because, yeah, this, I believe, means that my teammates will also do increased damage to them. And it means that I'll just be doing a ludicrous amount of damage. So, yeah, we'll try it out. Damba has received 16 individual buffs since you saying that. And he's still not even meta, which really goes to show the power creep in the support class as a whole. And the general design balance philosophy thing. But yeah, in R with the R there, we were still doing a lot of damage. And holy, 105 damage per tick. What the heck? That is a lot of damage. That feels good. And I'm assuming my team gets to benefit from this damage bonus as well. They're going to have to tell me, because I haven't really played with Grohk this mode, because, you know, he's been pretty rare. Grohk's already unpopular, and he's a really bad healer in this mode, so... Like, I'm basically trying to heal with Maelstrom right now. That's the level of healing we have. And Totems took a base kit nerf this patch, so, yeah, this playstyle is kind of rough. But the damage, I mean, we just zap them. 77 damage on Inara with DR. Oh boy. Alright, let's Ghost Walk a little bit. Damage amp the Vic. He gets shredded. It almost feels like I'm playing Tyra with this level of damage. Crazy. Alright, let me get more Chronos. I can already get Chronos too, which is really good. So I am only healing with totems, but it's not totemic ward, so we're crying a little bit here. Alright, there's some totems for you. Push up a little bit. That shock pulse. I'm barely doing damage to him, but I'm still applying the damage debuff. Alright, let's go in with the ult. Alright. Got us back onto the point successfully, but we need to get kills. That's a good start. There we go, dead. Alright, I'm not going to chase him. He has more mobility than me. We get this down instead. Push this Victor. Ooh, they have a lot of damage. He is Firefight Victor, remember? So, yeah, he does even more damage than me. My damage is crazy, but I have to remember his is better. Notice how the point fight didn't last for 5 minutes of pure sustain. Enemy team doesn't get full healed as I shoot them, saving them from their brain-dead play. You have to play more carefully when healing is worse. And that makes the game harder to an extent, and for that reason I do understand why some people don't want sustain to be super weak. And I don't think it should be as bad as like what we're experiencing right now with Grohk. But, yeah, I don't think the game should get to a point either where, between armor plating and just ridiculous healing numbers, the first, like, point fight of the match sometimes feels like a sumo game from how much sustain you have. And supports are able to prevent multiple allies from dying due to positioning mistakes. You know? But, I mean, on the opposite extreme here with Grohk, I can barely even save my teammates if they have good positioning, so it's like, oof. This is a little bit too weak. I don't think anyone is advocating support speed this weak in the healing department. And with someone like Grover, it feels like they're almost making him this weak in the healing department now with what they've done to the base Blossom. If you try and play Ferocity or Deep Roots, it is rough. That's the case where I think Rampant Blooming really hurts him in terms of giving him good playstyle diversity, because his base Blossom has to be weak for Rampant Blooming. But then because his base Blossom is weak, Ferocity and Deep Roots are rough. You know? And the burst is bad, which makes it feel bad. It's just, I don't really like what they've done to Grover recently. Okay, I'll throw a totem over there. Oh, that was poorly placed, I'm sorry. Here, take this. And I don't think I'm going to ult this because we're really struggling to push right now. I'll give a totem over there. Ooh, he died. Jiki gets the double, though. That's good.
4, 3, 2.
Trying to do some damage here. Applying the damage debuff to Inara. Xin, do more damage, please. I think this is how the talent works. Uh-oh. Okay, good shot, Strix. Screw it, I'm doing it anyways. I believe. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Where's my team? Xin, why'd you fall back? I could have healed you. Okay, I wasted my ult. I shouldn't have done that. I'm too greedy. Oh, Ashe is immortal on point, though. They only have 1 CC ability to bring her off. Oh, Andrew just wasted ult, though. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay.
Come into my circle.
Oh, thanks, Erlenmeyer, for the pinned message. EU servers are experiencing issues. I should have thought of that earlier. I really do need to make a PSA. Just to tell people that I don't frickin' know what's going on. I can't help you, but you should play on NA, because EU is dying. And I don't know what they're doing. They haven't really been super open about it publicly.
Capture point
I saw something about out of combat. Oh yeah, your team now has the choice of either waiting for the healer by meditation. Yeah, or by life rip. Meditation gets a lot better in a mode like this. You know?
4, 2, 3, 1.
Alright, let's go. I'm ready. You know, for thinking about old design philosophy too, another thing I just realized. Out-of-combat healing is much easier to get value out of if you have mobility. Yagharoth, for example, one of the best characters to buy meditation on, because with Accelerate, she can get out of dodge super easily. And then heal up for ludicrous amounts of HP. And back in the day, characters in general had a lot more mobility, which made out-of-combat healing a lot easier to achieve, which again further decreased the dependence on supports, because if you're playing Bomb King with Accelerant, you can just pop you to the other side of the map, and then heal up. Which still isn't a perfect system, and does involve a little bit of waiting around, which has its own issues. But I guess it is something that is also, you know, a part of the difference between old Paladins and current Paladins, is that was a lot easier to do. Whereas if you're playing a character like Xin, it is actually kind of hard to get value out of combat healing as Xin, even though he has Billow. Oftentimes when Billow ends, the enemies are still going to be chasing you around the corner. And there are plenty of other characters like that. And even characters today who had better mobility back in the day would struggle now. I'm trying to think of a good example of that. My brain's kind of itchy, but yeah. I can buy lethality on turn without people complaining. Yeah, I'm so glad that item got buffed. I think lethality is in the sweet spot right now. Just the right price, just the right duration, just the right effectiveness to make it fun, but not game-breaking or meta-defining or anything. And heck yeah, buy it on Terminus. Terminus is the man. Get that 60% movement speed boost on the melee character? Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, they are pushing it really hard here. I might have to ult, but we'll see how it plays out. Okay, I'm gonna ult, because I need to keep Ashe alive. A little bit of damage here where I can as well, just peek for a little bit. I heard that Victor ult and I got scared, but luckily he's dead. Alright, another totem for Ziki. Uh-oh. Get him! Yes! Ah! Okay, Shock Pulse, let's get the totem down. We're defending for the time being. I'm gonna be really curious to see how much healing I get at the end of this match. My team has to, like, be very cognizant of the totem placements. I have to be very careful with the totem placements, and the totems don't heal for that much, and there are just fewer totems.
I'll handle this.
Oop. Let me get you another totem. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's fall back. Terrible totem placement. Terrible totem placement. I meant to put that one a little bit farther behind, but I messed it up. Oh! Okay. This looks very similar to how old Grohk used to play it. Yeah. Old Grohk used to be so bad, man. Like, you know, a few months ago I watched some of the old pro games from like 2017 era Paladins, and he got some gameplay in super high coordinated lobbies. But at that time period, for the average player, oh my god, he was the worst. I don't know how many people remember this, but he had one totem and no ranged deploy on said totem. So the totem, you only could place that at your feet, meaning you had to be like hugging your tanks. Kind of like Maelstrom of Carnage Lilith now, except the totem doesn't move with you, so you put it down and then it's one and done. And that means if the totem gets destroyed as well, you're screwed. And it had a ridiculous cooldown. On top of that, his ultimate could not fly, and it had a shorter duration. So, yeah, the ultimate, it was also, like, really easy to track him. You couldn't do any of the flying plays that you have now. The only way you could play Grohk was as damage Grohk, if you wanted to play him seriously in casuals or in ranked, because teammates just weren't coordinated enough to make the super specific plays with the totem work out. So you basically just play him as a damage character. Like, he was the worst character in the game for a very long time for the average player. And, yeah, he basically belonged to the damage class.
5, 3.
I am super glad to see how far he's come, because he is so much more fluid. But he still, in my opinion, retains a lot of his identity of being that, you know, totem-based guy who suits specific comps, is niche, and he's just fun to play, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna pop this, go for the healing, counter the stuns a little bit, try and keep the team alive. I gotta utilize this cover, though. Get the totems down, please! My god! Okay, we're making some plays happen. I'm not able to save Ashe, though. I'm gonna get a totem done for myself. I'll try and deal with this in. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ashe. I couldn't get the totem. Even if I did, I don't think it would have mattered. Cauterize is spooky. Which is yet another thing that was different at the time. Supports could much more easily get away with healing numbers this low. When Cauterize was an item, and not everybody bought it. Now with 90% Cauterize, oof. Grohk is rough.
Overtime.
Okay, let's get this totem down. Get another totem down for the self-sustain. Let's damage debuff this con. He's got the firing line up, but I'm still doing a lot of damage. He's got that armor plating. But I'm still doing 98 damage per shot. That's like Maelstrom levels of damage. But with their damage reduction. It's absurd. Okay, I think he's going to try and throw me off the map. I'm going to try and go back here. Yep, there we go. Position myself so he doesn't throw me off the map. I'll put a totem there. I'll put 2 totems there, actually. Oh, Ash, don't run away from the totems. Zin's right here. We can kill him, I think. Okay, at least force him to run away. I'll get a new totem here. Yeah, just try and make our way to it. I'll put another one over there. Ash can find her way to it. It's rough. Here's another one. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna Ghost Walk. We're gonna stay back here. Here's a totem. Alright, I've got my ults. Let me get a totem down. And then... Whoa! Oh, that was close. And he got the Zin. I'm actually going to pull back so we can get the Zin. He should die, right? Yeah, but we lost Ash. Okay. Well, I'll get back here. Totem down. Oof. Here you go, Andrew. Take that. Yeah, stand in the totem. I got you, man. Totem for the Zin. Mainly for the movement speed boost, honestly. I can try and stay alive on point here. I'll get another one down. I can Ghost Walk for sustain. Probably now. Stay alive! Please! Put that totem there. Oh, you dods. Come on, yeah, just stay in the totems. Okay, there we go. We're good, we're good. So stressful trying to heal with just default croc totems. Alright, Ghost Walk. Leech the sustain. There we go. Here's the totem. I'm gonna die. I'm out of position. Oof. The Reject sandbox of open beta, and it's more fun than the main sandbox of Season 8. Season 8?
7, 6,
Kana?
5.
How are you in Season 8?
3, 2, 1.
Are you a time traveler? I always wondered how you got that build of OB44 for me. You know what? That explains a lot. Oh, that totem placement was garbage. Whoops. Oh, no. Well, I'm probably dead. Got my totems down. Oh, please. Please! You should change the way you play, Andrew, to focus on killing rather than healing. Yeah, I'm trying. Part of the problem is, like, for that push there, Victor was all the way in the back. I don't have range to take him out. Zin, well, you know, he's got the counter. He's very annoying to fight. The rest of them are very tanky, so it's hard for me to kill. I'm, like, trying to support with damage where I can. But yeah, I can give more damage a try.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Very finicky. What item should I buy, finally? You know, I'm just gonna do some Nimble, so I can reposition better. I'm gonna manage my sustain and my Ghost Walk so well that I'll be fine on survivability. And forsake buying armor plating. Just because I loathe armor plating and I don't want to buy it. I don't care if it's a good item. Alright, here we go. Totem down. Do some damage. He's probably looking for an ult. I'll get a totem here forward-facing for UDots if he wants it. Sounds like he's unable to. Alright, let's heal him up. Alright, I'm gonna cancel it early, get totems down so I can heal myself. Ah, they're so grouped up on this side, and I don't like seeing that con there. Alright, I'm probably dead. Yeah. Come on, Zin. Zin diff him. Ooh, he got the billow up. Okay.
I'm gone.
Oh, Andrew, get that con. Oh, the battle shout. But he got him. He's the only one alive. Jiki, just focus on getting out. Get out of there, man. I'm here. I got a totem. There you go. I'll get 2 totems down. And just stand in his face. That barrage is going, though, so don't peek it. Alright, he's focused on the center right now, but we still got Zin here. Oh, Jiki's just dead. This is bad. He's gonna counter me. He doesn't even need it. See, I can't fight Xin as Grohk. I'm just a little bit too weak for him.
Overtime.
Looks like we lose this. Is Jiki using Curse Revolver? I don't know. Maybe. I don't understand why anyone would play Curse Revolver in this mode, when you have a fun, unreleased talent that makes your ultimate overpowered. And you have a classic talent that gives you more damage on people who are low, which is more engaging than Curse Revolver. Well, GG's. I tried. I still did 88,000 healing, but that was over the course of 18.5 minutes. What a low healing number. That's like a healing number you'd see in 2018. Jeez. Genos with 177k. I did 79k damage. I might have done more with Maelstrom than this talent. I don't know how much my teammates benefited from the damage amp. And sadly, they weren't able to get many kills either. I didn't get very many, Xin didn't get very many, he died a lot too. Enemy Xin generally just played much better than our Xin, and was definitely helped out by the fact he had a Genos pocket. And Victor did pretty good too. That firefight, man. That firefight is so much damage. 88k healing in 2018 would have been OP for real. It's crazy. Yo, I'm getting so many free champion tokens right now. I've got 5 free champion tokens. Heck yeah. I can't wait to spend them. On something. I don't know what I'm going to spend them on. It would be nice if you could convert them into crystals. But maybe they'd lose money from that. So many chests. Ah. Genos is just broken. He has been modernized too much. I have to wonder what talent he was playing. He's probably playing the duration talent, if I had to guess. Honestly, like, he's not broken right now in the context of modern Paladins, but when you stack him up against Grohk in this mode, he looks pretty broken. But yeah, I mean, in modern Paladins, he's still the weakest healer, arguably. And I specify healer because his healing output is bad, but now, at least he has more damage and he provides a movement speed boost, and he still has his Void Grip. They're taking baby steps towards bringing actual unique identities and playstyles to the support class again, and that's nice. What is this Ultra Strikers thing? Apparently, Hi-Rez's sister corporation is publishing a game. Or I've heard sister corporation. I've also heard they utilize one of their like back-end server services or something like that. But regardless, they're loosely affiliated with Hi-Rez, and so Hi-Rez is giving them a little bit of promotion. And that's why we see it in Paladins, even though the game has nothing to do with Paladins, and I don't care. I'm already the type of person to not care about sports, and it's a sports shooter. But then also, like, this is a hero shooter. I'm interested in hero shooters, man. I don't want to play this weird sports game. I was trying everything they can to not promote Paladins. Well, they're promoting a game within Paladins. I don't think it costs them anything to do it. It's not like they can also cross-promote Paladins in this new game. Or maybe they can, and that's why they're doing it. I don't know. Anyways, we're on Splitstone Quarry. What do I test next? We're 2.5 hours into this stream, and I don't think I'm going to get done with testing everything today. Because there's still so much. I guess... At least we've played all the supports. I'm going to try Ruckus. I've been told I shouldn't try Ruckus, but I want to see what the hubbub is about, because I don't even know what talents he has. And so... we're just going to play him. What's your favorite so far? Ooh, that's a good question. I've had a few favorites. Seething Rage Terminus is very nice. I don't think I'd consider it my favorite, but that's just because I'm not a Terminus player, but I think it's a good talent. Reign of Terror Drogoz is pretty good. I had a blast playing Celerity. Like, Celerity is not the most groundbreaking talent ever, but I found it to be a lot of fun on Furia, and I don't normally play Furia, so there's that. What else did I enjoy? I enjoyed the silly Androxus ultimate talent, although it should not be in the real game. It's ridiculous, but it was very funny. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. I'll tell you what were letdowns. Retaliation was a letdown. Drogoz' second talent, the one that gives him an AoE ult, was a massive letdown. Wakono's Curse should never come back to the real game. And Dragonfire Lance, I got really unlucky with the matchmaking both times, so it sucked. It's not very strong, but at least it was funny. Okay, so, do either of these talents work, first of all? Because they both make me do more damage. One makes me do up to 40% more damage based on my missing health. The other one allows me to stack up to 25% more damage, regardless of my health. Excavation is fun? Okay, I'll try Excavation. That's the one I was thinking of, but I wanted to make sure it worked. Overdrive was a real talent, Excavation was unreleased, I'm pretty sure, so gotta make sure it works. Yeah, let's try it. Extra damage on Ruckus here, and I'll go for a... I guess I'll go for this, for cooldowns on missiles. Because I'm not going to have aerial assault, so my mobility is going to be limited, and I also don't have flux, so I have to be careful here. I'm going to be very squishy, and very unmaneuverable, but I should do a lot of damage. Oh, look at that damage increase! Oh, it doesn't work on shields! No! Dang, that damage ramps up nice. That is fun. Very satisfying to see those orange numbers come online. And headshots too, jeez. Oh, she is super low back there. Chase that Jiki. Yes, good job. Gotcha! Alright, nice. Alright. I'm gonna try and push up underneath here. Got Strix up there. Still hitting him a little bit. I totally mistimed that. I'm just gonna back up and let Ying heal me. She's playing lifelike, so the single target healing is gonna be a bit weak on me. Gotta play smartly with the positioning, which means I'm diving back underneath here. Oh, thank you, Khan. Very nice. Man, it is so sad that it doesn't work on shields, but I guess it's par for the course, because Precision, Blast Flower, Fuselaw, they all don't work on shields. So... Oof. Please. Whoa, hello. Man. Okay. Whoop. Ah! Okay. Excavation would be a good replacement when Aerial gets added to base. One day. We're still holding out hope that Aerial makes it into base. Because he's nigh unplayable without it. And Flux Gen just makes him so much of a bunker tank that at least he gets some survivability from it, but I really don't think it's... I think it's a bit weird. Okay, oh, I missed him with that. Ooh, alright. I'm just gonna chase down the Khan here. I really want to see what the maximum amount of damage is. I think it's 50. Yeah, it would be 50, because that's 25% of 40. It's 10, so 50. Really satisfying to watch the damage, though. I love that. Get some missiles up there. That hit a lot. That hit a lot. That hit a lot. Probably just illusions, but it was satisfying. Alright, let me back up so Strix doesn't have a line of sight on me. See that Zin back there. I can do a tiny bit of damage to him, but not much. Alright, good, he's dead. And now we're doing full damage to Khan, so let's just nail him. Can you imagine this with a Furia ult? That'd be so nice. Alright, come back here. Oh, the buff expired, but Jiki is just... Oh my gosh, got a quadra kill with the ultimate. Nice. He did not go back there like I thought. He is just whirling away, and he is dead. And you know, just push it. Nice. I think Trigger Scent can take the damage to 70, and the ultimate benefits from the damage amp. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll buy some Trigger Scent then. I'll try it out. There's tech with Ruckus Dash on some maps. Watch Zarini play Ruckus. Yeah, I know about the Timbermill one. I'm not super familiar with others. But it definitely helps the performance of those talents that aren't aerial assault. But I really think Ruckus just needs that extra mobility to be viable, you know? Like, Rocket Barrage is useless, and Flux Generator is only barely functioning without aerial assault. Like, Flux Gen, I guess, makes him a bit tankier, but that lack of mobility really hurts him, especially on a map like this. Once they get Wrecker, it's also a rough situation. He desperately needs it. It's about time they just suck it up and do it. I'm doing this just so Khan doesn't ult me, because I know he wanted to. Didn't really see any damage ramping there, but that's probably just because he died so quickly. I don't really know. I don't know what's happening. Get shield up so I can take a shot from Strix, and then back up. Yeah, got the illusion. Let's go. Oh god. No, the shield was so close off cooldown. Do you have a video on the Timber Tree? I don't think I do, but I know Zarini is someone who uses that pretty heavily. Okay, let's group up. Ying is sadly very dead, which means we don't have heals going into this. That Khan was super low. I don't think I can have him, though. I just took so much damage. Oh, boy. And he's got a Ying ult. Get me out of here. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Gotta put the shield up, though. Keep on backing it up, and we lose the objective, unfortunately. Yikes! Yikes! Stay back there, please. Thank you. Ah! I'm spooked. Zoinks. Missiles. Yes, got her. Alright, we got the trigger scent damage on Xin. That was a pretty nice amount of damage. Ah! All these illusions in my face. Die. There we go. I did by mistake when dashing back into it. Yeah. Hello, Cassie. That was a terrible dash. I think I can get her, though. Yep, there we go. I am super low, though. Alright, I'm gonna pop shield and walk back this way and pray that I get some illusion power soon. Ying. Wherefore art thou? Oh, Khan. Khan to the rescue. Oh, thank you, man. Alright, let's get that bonus damage up in here. Boom. Yes. Break the illusion. We should be very comfortable on this defense, I think. Oh, hello. Alright. Guess I'll die. Goodbye. Ruckus dash forward into a slope to propel yourself vertically like trees on Timbermill. That's pretty cool. I want to see that. I'm surprised Kana didn't know that was a thing. Because, yeah, it's, it's a pretty well-known Ruckus tech at this point. Dashing into the tree on Timbermill. Like, the one near the objective, you kind of just go in the corner between the wall and the tree, and it goes up. If we were on Timbermill, I'd showcase it, but, well, you know. Alright, I've got Ying ult. I think I can play a bit more aggressively here. I'll be moderately careful. I think I'll back up now that it's over. We don't need to be up that far. Nice.
15 seconds
Jiki, run away. Oh, no. Okay, I'll just hold up here. We got Xin pushing around. It's fine, I got shield. Come here. You will die. Boom. Alright, and let's just lay into the Khan here. Trigger scent boosted. Overdrive, or whatever this town is called. Yes! I'm running you down. Boom. Yes. Alright, good. We defend. Okay. I can't get Trigger Scent 3. I'm going to max it out just because it's fun to stack these weapon damage increases. Might not be the most optimal thing, but it's nice. Rather than teams running each other down and the one with more sustain coming out on top inevitably, even if it takes 5 minutes to get a pick. I'm loving watching this. It is very fun. I am enjoying myself.
Capture point
The thing that ruins this mode, Kana, is when a team decides to go and abuse the Sarah's talent with a Torvald and potentially a Moji. And at that point,
5,
you really can't kill anything.
3,
And it really brings down the mood.
1.
Luckily, only a few games have been ruined by that. Nice to see matches like this where, yeah, not that much sustain. Alright, I'm just gonna pop shield and try and be a little careful pushing this guy, but I think I can take him. Ooh, not with that. You made a mistake, fool! Haha! Got you in my sights, right where I want ya. Boom. And let's get the Ying. Alright, do I need to hold point? I do. Alright. People have been really respectful in my games and complimenting each other with the game because losing doesn't feel bad. That's nice. I haven't really seen much either way. People aren't really talking that much. People saying Ruckus is bad, but he doesn't seem that awful. Yeah, he's a bit rough with that aerial assault, or the sustain of flux, but this extra damage, in some ways, makes up for it. Although I imagine if you played the other talent that scales your damage based on your health, it would probably feel a lot worse, because this is much more consistent and less risky. Okay. I'll chill next to Khan, because he might have a battle shot soon. Oh my god, look at this guy! Oh, he's getting his revenge. Look at that whirl spam. Wow! What a legend! He just keeps going! Got the Ying illusions for it. Wow! Alright. Well, let's make sure he fails that ult, get the Cassie, and that is a GG.
Thanks for the heal.
The best possible.
Nice!
I am great. If you guys really say so.
We have a Damba and a Saris is ours. Yeah, that combo is also pretty mean. Extra damage on Damba, sustain of Saris. Oof. Alright, well, good stuff. 15 kills there out of Ruckus. Not bad for a removed talent without aerial assault. Poor Cassie seems like she was really struggling. 1 in 14. Probably not comfortable with the character. Let's keep it going. Damba, Saris, Moji, Torvald, Vivian. Have fun. Yeah.
Siege.
Honestly, I'd replace Vivian with Victor, because with Firefight, Victor can do more damage to health than Vivian can. And all he needs is a little bit of Wrecker, and all of a sudden the shield damage is just... whoa. Okay, fish markets. Ooh, finally. I'm going to test Ashe here.
Look.
I have seen some people do ridiculous things with her knockback. I don't know what the talent entails, but I am going to see what she has, and hopefully we'll have some fun. Saris alone can get Torvald up to 14k HP with Guardian. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because it'd be 145% of your base heal, so that would be about 2,000 extra healing. And then with Guardian on Torvald as well, with a max health card, yeah. That is disgusting. Inara has a really interesting talent where 30% of the damage you take is taken by our deployables instead, if active. Not Wrath of Stigall, but it's fun to cycle cooldowns. Yeah, a bit of extra survivability.
For years
That's cool.
we've been scorned. Now
I gotta try
it's
Wrath of
time to
Stigall though, I'm
fight
still
back.
getting around to it. Okay, so Super Smash, you knock back... Your knockbacks knock enemies back, that's a sentence right there, up to 100% further based on their missing health. Oh, so if they're low, I just punt them across the map. So that's why we've been seeing people flying. And then Rally here, Assert Dominance now charges 15% faster and causes them to take 35% more damage. I remember this talent. This is the good talent. If I want to win, this is the talent I play. If I want to be silly, this is the talent I play. But this honestly sounds like it'd be worse. Like, it would be actively sabotaging you, because you would knock them so far away you can't hit them, and finish the kill. So I'm actually going to try Rally here, then. We'll stack this with some morale boost.
4,
This sounds
3,
fun.
2,
Let's do that.
1.
And let's go dominate the enemies. Rally here, my beloved, I miss you. Yeah. I don't think there's a place for it in the game, though, currently, because, like, which of your talents would you remove?
Trained my whole life.
Fortress Breaker is, I think, a necessary talent. Because, you know, solo tanking can be a nightmare with Ashe sometimes.
Glad I can count on you.
And then the other two talents are good. Like, Slug Shot is good, and
Come down.
the other one, Battering Ram, is good. So, like, which would you remove? I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna send you flying. I'm out of position now. Luckily, my healers can bail me out. Thank you, Furia. Alright, he's a bit too far away. Let me knock you back. Poor Hosphere's playing Dredge, except Freebooter doesn't work. Don't think he realized that. Hosphere's the guy who helped me with the Grohk guide. Some other stuff a while back. Ah! They pushed our team back so hard.
I'll remember this.
Have you seen the unreleased talent Disc Jump? Oh, you're talking about Willow. Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about, Connor. The one you showed me where she basically turns into Soldier TF2. That talent, I think, would be way too much mobility, but it would be so much fun to play. Alright. Oh, I missed the shoulder bash. I think now is a good time to mention I kind of suck at this character compared to, like, you know, my main roster of tanks, so... And they are just doing so much damage to us. Why are we getting pushed back so hard right now, guys? We gotta group up, we gotta stay focused, and actually get some kills. Please. Por favor. Or maybe it's all down to me. I gotta hit my ult, and then I'll get a team wipe. Okay. Please stay alive, Nico. Alright, he's running away. I'm gonna carry that momentum. Try and charge forward. Alright, he's out of position, so he should die. So I'm gonna storm in like this. 540 damage per shot to Pip there. Ah, but he lives that. Okay. Oop. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, if we were up there a little bit sooner, the rest of my team, we would have probably finished those kills. The damage bonus only applies to Ashe, right? It doesn't apply to my teammates.
Not today, Wakono.
Correct? Or is that wrong? Oh, what? Okay. There's a shield. Try and hold them at this hill. We do have a Furia boost. Guess I'll knock you back a little bit. There's no cover on this point fight, though. Ah! Okay. Let's wait a second. And then let's push up over to this side of the payload. And I'll put the shield down now. Just trying to hold. A little bit of damage on Damba. Out of cover again, though. Oh, that's really bad. And I got feared off the point. Where are the kills, guys? I need you to shoot something. Please. I guess I'll try and get some armor plating, because I'm kind of stuck out alone without any sort of real sustain. There's always such a lack of cover on this map. It's very annoying. This is exactly why we need Fortress Breaker. I suck at Andrew. I have 0 healing. You smell. Stop smelling. Ah. Kinder words have never been spoken. I mean, I'm getting a good amount of healing for what can be done in this mode anyways. It's just that the enemies aren't dying, so, like, if they don't die, then we lose. Need Kinessa and Andrew to step it up. Get some kills. And I need to not die. I admit I'm not doing the best either. Alright, over here. And start the march. Try and push them back. Hello, Andrew. There he is. Bam, hit him. Dead. Alright. So that's that taken care of. And they're not really contesting that much, so I'm going to try and hold point here. Try and use these boxes a little bit where I can. We got Damba up there. Don't stand in the gourd. Playing very finicky right now with the angles. They're all, like, in the shadows right now, waiting to push. I got my ult for when they touch, though. We just need to keep capping with comeback mechanic here. Okay, I'm holding my shield until I absolutely need it. Okay, I need it now.
Overtime.
He's going in. Oh, he just got his head blown off. All right, let's jump above that. Bam, stun. Get the damage on Fernando here. He is super low. The shield, though. All right, we got him. Good. I wanted that shoulder bash for him, though, which means I'm off the point now. Very awkward. Oh, and he lives that. All right. Well, at least we cap. Thank you, team. Good. Rally here damage amp affects you and your team. They take 35% more damage. Oh! Okay, well, I stand corrected then. That is very powerful. So I do need to think more about my team being up there with me then. Because admittedly, 35% more damage on Ashe isn't a lot. Because she's starting with a low base value. But, yeah. If I have Kinessa looking at them, that is a huge bonus. Alright, please stay back there. And I will throw a shield here to give us a little bit of cover. Fernando's back, though. I think we gotta maybe reset a little bit. Try and get in front of Furia. Oh, she died anyways. No. I'm just gonna accept my fate here, I think. Kill me! So I can reset.
Will not fall now.
We could replace Battering Ram for this. DR ain't fun for anyone. I don't think DR is a bad talent. It gives her an off-tank playstyle with some DR in it. Lets her stay alive, tank some stuff. I mean, just because armor plating is cancer doesn't mean that all sorts of DR are bad. I suppose, though, if you did want to remove her least inspired talent, at this point, Battering Ram probably would be the choice. But I don't know. Her ult is already really strong anyway, so I also don't know how much you need to buff that, right? Alright. Oh, they bring out the Fernando ult, save the Damba. Well played. He is low. Trying to throw some shots back there, and Jiki does get the kill. Good. Alright, we're going to shoulder bash this Fernando. Send him back, make some space. Let me knock you away. I need a shield. I don't like fighting out in the open here. Let me work my way around to the left. Knock him around a little bit. Let me go for another shoulder bash. Ooh, nice stun. Alright, good. Try and push this now. Get a shield to block the dredge. Missing though. Okay. I'm gonna try something radical. Move over there. Get a shield up a little bit farther up. Try and push them back. Oh, that's not good though. Ah, yeah. Cute odds. A, why did you do that? B, how the heck did they both die to that? Okay. That was a goofy ult right there. You want your Titan Killer Strix to look at them when you rally here. Easy 3.5k damage. Yeah, if he can line up the headshot. If the head is in the right spot when they get stunned. Sometimes it's a bit weird, but yeah, that would be crazy. Or we could add it as a 4th talent. But the problem is, Erlenmeyer, this game just can't handle 4 talents. A very select few characters can have 4 talents, but then, like, every other character, if they have a 4th talent, it's just uninspired or garbage, or just, it doesn't work.
5, 4.
They tried it, and they couldn't make it work. And 3 talents barely even works. Because there are so many characters that just don't have good talents, you know? Azan. Ugh. Alright, I've got another ult up here soon. So, let me... Oh, hello. Alright, throw the shield out. We've got the Furia ult. I know Slither is down, actually, so I can... Oh! You know what? I forgot to look up. That stupid thing is in the way. Alright, take the stun. I'm going to shoulder bash this way. Wow, he is really fast. Stacking speed card with Nimble? Or lethality? No, lethality. Okay. Why would every champion need a 4th talent? Just give it to the select few. But that would also create imbalance, because then you'd have some characters that just have more options than others, and that's not fair. It's just not a good idea. Like, we've been there, done that. It's just, no. Okay, well, Andrew absolutely blessed that Fernando, but yeah, we can't get to point in time. Sorry, life ain't fair, but this is a video game, so it should be fair. Alright, well, that was pretty neat. I got 5 kills. Andrew caught slacking. 0 kills, 14k damage, my guy. Oof. Alright. Well, tell you what. I think we got room for a few more games. We're going to swap party, but first, I'm going to do a quick BRB, because I need a drink. My head's hurting, my mouth is getting dry. So we're going to test a few more talents, but just hold on a minute. We will be right back. Alright, we are back, so let's get one more party going. If you want to join, say your name in the chat. And yeah, we will play a few more matches, try a few more talents, and then finally come to a close with this mode. I'm gonna try to not do repeats if at all possible. And I'm gonna say I think Tromix, Silixir, and Delta were all in previously. Chat can help me remember if that's the case. We'll invite these two. Babats. There we go. And... I think everyone else was already in, so I guess I'll just go to the top. There we go. Cassie has an unreleased talent that makes Ziggs hunt the enemy during her ult. What? I want to see that in action. How the heck does that work? That is goofy. Okay, well, I still need to test Wrath of Stagala and Koga's talent, for sure. And otherwise, I think we're mostly through. Except there are still some characters that I haven't even played yet, that I don't even know what talents they have. Like Buck, and we gotta try the Mave talent as well, too.
Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds are beautiful and sparkly, because they are flawless, flawless, flawless.
Are you trying to make my headache worse, Stealthy? Because you're doing a good job. Ugh. Third stream? Oh gosh, I don't know. I mean, it's crazy that we're gonna end up getting like 9 hours of content out of this mode. And still not even be done. Oh boy. Like, I've covered, you know, a good amount of characters at this point, but I've only tried like one of their talents. So, you know, I haven't played the second Ashe talent. I haven't played Andrew's other talents. I haven't played, you know, Eevee's other talent, or... I still haven't played Cassie's other talent that I was looking to try. And yeah, it's just... there's so much to explore. Definitely one of the best limited time modes they've ever done, I think. If Andrew does not play Wrath of Stagala, I'm going to file a complaint. The mode will be gone by the end of tomorrow. Okay. Well,
Siege.
Let's get that out of the way then.
It's good to see you all again.
Wrath of the Stagala, Inara on Warder's Gate.
Now.
We'll see how this feels. This is basically like Focusing Lens, but for Inara. Which, for me, should make it a lot easier, because I'm a lot better at hitting Inara shots consistently than I am Ying. So... hey? Maybe we'll just do a ton of damage this match? That sounds good. Gonna have to get eaten by Yag again. Oh, no. That's another character that's nice not to play against. I would really like it if there was, like, a classic mode for Paladins. Like, a limited time mode or a custom game setting or something where you could just limit the roster and, you know, maybe, I mean, it would be a stretch, but, you know, bringing back old playstyles would also be pretty cool. Okay, well, 2 tanks for me to go up against, that's the one. But, we've got Saris healing me, with Maldamba doing a bunch of damage, Firefight Victor. So we should have damage in spades. They do have Willow, which can also be a problem, and so can Androxus. But I think, hopefully, we might have a good comp here. But then again, I mean, Makoa with Lead and Shells, and Khan with Firing Line. Both teams have really scary comps here.
The fear cuts
Okay, so yeah, this is the other talent they were talking about. 30% of all damage dealt to you is instead taken by deployables if they're active, making you very strong. But this one, hitting all 3 shots on the same target deals an extra 200 damage. Quite literally Focusing Lens. So we'll grab that, and I'll just do a standard sort of build. This has a crazy amount of cooldown reduction and health. This has more damage reduction.
Let's
So I'll
make
do this
our
one then.
time count.
Ah, yes. 7,300 HP Inara. Thank you, Saris. Very cool. I'll do I'll do some Nimble. We need to rush people down with Wrath of Stagala. I gotta go fast. I gotta play damage in Aura.
5,
Lethality and Trigger Scent? Ooh, good
3,
idea.
2.
Alright, let's go.
Our clock is ticking. Make sure
They're probably not going to be over here, but I'll go through the portal anyways, just to see. Oh, they are over here. Splendid. Alright. So far... Oh, there we go, we finally got a proc. I was about to say, it doesn't seem to be working. Nah, it does. There we go, gotcha. Well, you're dying too for that Delta, so I will take that trade. Happily. My team just needs to not get clobbered by this Moldamba. Come on, guys. Alright, good kill on Willow. Stay alive, please. I can't see what's happening from that perspective. Oh, we should be fine. Let's get on that point. I'll be here in a second. Here we go. 425 burst at the end there. That's pretty good. Alright, and... Ooh, he slithered for it. Man. And if you hit the third stone on another person, it doesn't proc the bonus damage, so... It does have to be all three on the same target. Let's get a wall here. I need some heals. Saris, you're late. What are you doing? Where's my heals at? Let's get more nimble. Really need to group up.
I won't be stopped.
I think you should kick anyone playing this talent to maintain the healthy culture. Oh, the Saris talent, you mean? Maybe. I'm surprised it hasn't been banned from the limited time mode yet, because it is clearly overpowered. Except for the part where we're losing, but you know, they also have firing line boosted Willow and Androxus, so it can give us a slight break. Alright, pop the R, I'm gonna go in. He's got ult. He's looking at me. He wants to ult. I'm staying on this side of the map. Oh boy. Ooh, rip. Does it work on shields? No, it doesn't. Of course. It literally is just focusing lens, but for Inara. Alright, pop the R. Nope. And yep, that's the ult. If we give positive feedback on this limited time mode, there will be higher chances for some talents to go live. Heck yeah. I mean, I'd be down for, like I said earlier, Scorched Earth Willow to replace Nightshade, for example. That'd be dope. Ew, hello. I wanted to slow you, not get stunned. Sir. Big damage. Gotcha. Sniped. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna wall this, and then boom, and boom. Focusing Lens and Nara just deleted that Androxus. Let's go. Huge damage. Alright, let's push him back. He's looking for a hook, so I'm not going to push that. Still over here. Mess him up a little bit. And hook's down. Alright, we're safe. Push him. Yes. Alright. I don't think Khan has ult yet either, so I think I should be safe right now. But I still don't want to push up that far right now. Hello, Andro. Do a little bit of damage. Lovely. Okay, he's pushing around right. I'm gonna let the team worry about that and still try to focus up the middle a little bit. Okay, Khan's pushing now. Alright, and there's Makoa. Let's get the R up. Ooh, he's looking for a hook. Whoa, hello. Okay. Get back. I'm gonna put the wall there. Focusing lens the Andro. Yes. Alright, I need to pop the R. Getting lots of cooldown reset, which is good. I'm actually going to wall this Makoa off. You're trapped and you're dead. Yes. This is a nice little damage buff for Inara. I'm enjoying it. Boom. Dead. Are people behind us? Yes, there are. Uh-oh. They don't touch point, though, so we got it. Good. Reckon this limited time mode has higher player base than Siege? I don't know about that. But higher player base than Ranked? Yes. What is Scorched Earth? That is a talent which allows Willow to deal 50% of a shield's max health as damage every second. So in 2 seconds, any shield in the game will be completely destroyed. And it also reduces the cooldown of Dead Zone by 3 seconds. So a much better talent than Nightshade, obviously. The only thing Nightshade provides is a burst combo. But, I mean, come on. Blessed Flower is just better than Nightshade at this point. And that talent would allow Willow to have a very powerful tool, but also a situational tool.
3.
Where the talent is very good, but only against certain comps, you know?
Ultimate is ready.
It'd be really nice, I think. Yeah, and especially since she sucks at shield busting. And this would create a dynamic where, against certain tanks, you want to run Blast Flower, because Blast Flower, you know, it's better versus Rom, Inara, etc. But then, you know, against a team comp that has like Torvald Barik on the same team. Hello? you would want to run, yeah, Scorched Earth. And you would lack that single target health damage, but you would gain the ability to make so they don't have shields. As long as you know, use your dead zone right.
Enemy killing spree.
It's a really nice talent, I think. Okay, Vic's dead. There are a lot of them on the right now. Including a potential con ult. So I'm gonna sneak around here, not very sneakily. Oh, and I'm dead. Yep, nothing I can do about that. I don't have Mother's Grace, so the only counterplay I have is to put a good wall up, but I didn't get it in time. So we die, and we lose this objective, because we don't have touch, I don't think.
Overtime.
It's really hard to tell when he throws me off the map, and I can't see what's happening because of that angle. Yeah, we don't have it. Didn't get a chance to use my ult either. So much CC. Okay, goodbye. Just got a lot of damage on me. Alright, I'm gonna wall this now. I should be safe. Got the gourd. Oh, got her. Gonna go for that stun. Dude, they just have so much damage. I don't know why Khan didn't get feared by that. It looked like he was in it. Man. Actually, I'm not buying lethality. I need rejuve. Need more sustain now that Cauterize is ramping up.
Is starting to crack. Something from the old world.
Okay, I'm gonna try and hold them up here. They might go for a hook on me, but I'm okay with that right now.
I'll freeze your nethers off for that.
They're racking us behind, though. Okay, let me stall this here just to keep the wall on. Ew. Okay, luckily no one died from me missing that shot. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Let's get this down and stop stunning me, please. Oh my god, dude, the CC. I need to buy Unbound as well. I can't survive with all these stuns.
You're already dead.
Okay, good. At least we're getting the kills. Yeah, stay alive, Saris. We can get that Willow easily, right?
Stop now.
Oh, never mind. She runs away. At least she's not a threat anymore. Put a wall here. That gets Willow, thanks to the extra damage from Wrath of Stigall. Let's go. Gotcha. Alright, good. We're chilling. If he ults me off the map right now, that's okay, because they're not grouped up, so I think I can feel free to push this. Alright, and this is the extent to which I push. I think... Yeah... Did I hear someone on the right? Oh yeah, Maldumba's. Yeah, okay. Need to fall back now, so I'm gonna wall. Oops, sorry, Connor. You can walk on anyways, you'll be fine. Come on, get that intro. Good.
I might have
15 seconds remaining.
Yeah, it stuns me. Man. It's rough not being able to counter all this stuff. Oh, I feel so vulnerable. And Saris is dead. Where's my Damba? Meditation. Where's the best item in the game? Alright, well there we go. We got Makoa. Gonna go back here and then put a wall up. Wait for Saris. There we go. That's the good stuff. Alright. Let me just bring this out. Bam, stun. That looked like it did damage to Andrew, but didn't stun him. Oh, because of the battle shout. Dude, I'm so not used to that. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I'm not cycling abilities well, I'm sorry. I might lose because of that. I panicked. Put this down. I just need Saris to keep pumping the juice into me, please. Heals. Alright, I got the R back. Let's pop that. Should be fine. Get the Makoa. Get the con, if we can. There goes Damba. Holy damage. Oh, she was above me. Vic, it's all down to you. No! 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 Dude, that Andro ult was insane.
This form is starting to crack.
Oh, boy. No trigger sent? Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to go for survival. They have too many stuns on their team. Battle Shot plus CC immune? Yeah, with Firing Line, the talent he has in this mode, it makes him and teammates affected by Battle Shot immune to CC for 4 seconds. I forgot about that.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Andrew did. Yeah, he single-handedly won that push. He just killed everyone. That ultimate is just so much damage.
5,
It really is busted.
4, 3,
At least
2,
it's only an ultimate, though.
1.
You know, it could be worse. But now we're probably going to lose this cap because, once again, I have no CC reduction for the hooks and the ult, so they could potentially just make it so I don't exist this match. So my strategy is I'm going to try and get as much free cap as I can and pay close attention to that con and just start to wall him.
Oh, behind us.
I'll freeze your nethers off for that.
Okay, and... the fear! And Makoa ult. Okay, it's time for me to go. I'll go back up here. Okay, it's fine that he uses that now, as the momentum of the fight is already in their favor. I think that hopefully means that now we can come back to the fight and use our own ults to cap, but we have to actually get there, and that's going to be the problem, because Domba's dead. We don't have mobility, and it is getting rough. And Willow's providing Overwatch. Don't hit me! Okay, she missed briefly, but she's going to hit me again, I think. And my horse, I don't think, is even fast enough. Oh! Oh, Koga, nice! Alright, let's throw this down. The battle shouts. Alright, I'm putting the wall down. We gotta stall this. Saris, give me everything you can. Alright, I'm putting the wall down so the fear works. Get that Andrew. Alright, let me pop abilities now. Gonna have a wall in a second. Come on, Vic. Oh, no, I'm off the point, I'm off the point, I'm off the point. I gotta put a wall down for this Makoa, but I put it back up. No, I'm dead. Come on, Victor, it's all down to you. Ah, it's 1v3. We lose this. Oh my gosh. Ah. Yeah. Inara not having counterplay to CC is so rough when you're against a con like that. And then also his ult, or his battle shout, making my ult useless, is really just the icing on the cake for that matchup for con. Oof, man. That was tough. Holy crap, though. I top killed in the lobby with Inara. 84,000 damage, making me just under top damage as well. Oof. Poor Koga and Victor, though. Both of them hard negative, not able to get the kills we needed there. Enemies just played better than us. The Damba, the Willow. Yikes. Alright, let's go again. That was very fun, though, for Inara. Like, apart from me getting CC'd every single minute and dying because of it, the damage itself was really nice. Really, really fun. I suppose it makes her strong, but you do lack the sustain of the other talents. You do lack the crowd control that Treacherous Ground provides. Maybe Wrath of Sagala could replace Tremors, because that talent's always been a bit goofy. I don't know. No one in my sight with my last ult? Well, how? If they're all on the point, can't you just dump them? I don't know. Khan is OP, but his damage sucks with the talent I was using? If his damage sucks with the talent you're using, that's a skill issue. To be totally honest. Because Firing Line buffs your damage by how much? 30%? You do so much damage with that talent. My idea for Firing Line to be added back. The damage amp stays, however the CC immunity is replaced by Battle Shout cards affect allies. Ooh, that might be interesting. Or maybe just make the CC immunity 1 second, because 4 seconds is absurd, in my opinion. I don't know if its damage is higher than Storm of Bullets. It might be. It's pretty close, I think. But the main thing is it buffs your team, so they get that as well. And they just go crazy.
Siege.
Alright, Bright Marsh. What do we play now? What else did I need to test? And I wanted to play Cassie, but there was someone else who I needed to test as well. Crap, who was I supposed to play? Oh, I'm actually blanking. Mave, yeah, there's Mave too. There was someone else, I think. Well, I can't remember, so I guess I'll just play Cassie then. Oh, Koga! Right, I forgot about Koga. That's who I was supposed to play. Well, before I forget, let's do it then.
Look different now.
So Koga has an old talent that used to be overpowered, but then they nerfed it, and we're playing with the nerf version in this mode. And also, because it's nerfed and because he doesn't have Adrenaline Junkie, he ends up actually not being that great. But this talent gives him a 50% chance to not consume ammo whenever he hits a shot. It used to be that it just didn't consume ammo if you hit enemies, so you never had to reload as long as your aim was good. Which, oh my god, if that existed today with controller players, you would just have to pocket them, so, you know, they don't have to worry about their energy, and then they would just kill everything. It would be so disgusting.
And you mess with all of us.
But yeah, they nerfed it, and then it became a lot worse than Adrenaline Junkie. Because, you know, 100% down to 50% is a big deal. But I'll try it out, and I'll play it with a normal SMG build. And we don't have a lot of healing. So I could do this and then rely on lifesteal, or I could do this and just rely on health tanking. I think I'll try the lifesteal out, though, because that seems like a funny idea with this talent.
This will not be an easy fight.
But yeah, it's only if I hit the enemies, so if I don't hit them, then it's basically just normal Koga, so I have to be really accurate. If this works against shields, that will be incredible and I will buy Wrecker. If it doesn't, then I will cry. In the meantime, I'm just going to hold off and wait and see.
5, 4, 3,
Death Pelican says it works on shields. I just want to confirm it real quick before I do.
terminate their timeline.
So here we go.
Be careful!
Be careful! When you combine this with the ammo regen on the agility like that, you can see we are able to get a lot of uptime on our guns. But as soon as we start to miss, it goes down dramatically. But yeah, that was a lot of shooting without having to reload. Alright, let me pop this. And... run away. You have to be very careful with your positioning on this talent. Just like Blood Reaper, you have no energy regen, and so you're very limited for how many abilities you can use. And yeah. Alright, there we go. Got him. Reload real quick. Willow's dead. Yeah, it's nice that that works on shields. I will get Wrecker the next time I'm in spawn. Alright, bust you down. Oh, I got the firing line with this talent. We just melt them. Bullet hose! Whoa! Run away. Oh, firing line again. Yes, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna agility back around here. Good, Willow's dead. Let me dash back now. Very cautious positioning right now. We just keep shooting! Oh my gosh! Oh man, that is so silly. Alright, I'm going in. Huge damage, and we get the Vivian. I'm dead for it, but that's okay, because I can get Wrecker now. Perfect. This is the quote-unquote balanced Adrenaline Junkie? Yes, but actually no, because it's not even remotely the same as Adrenaline Junkie. But okay. Traeger Scent would be good, too. Is every character pickable, or just a few? Helvian, it is all old characters who have, you know, fourth talents or removed talents. I think the most recently added character in this mode is Dredge. Unless there's someone after Dredge that got added that I'm misremembering. I don't remember the exact order, but that's kind of what we're talking about here. Gotcha. Yes. Alright, firing line into Khan. They've got a Furia ult though, so I'm gonna... Okay. I'm supposed to be ethereal, dang it! How does he grab me? That makes no sense, game. It's old fourth talents and scrapped data mined ones. Yes, so... Yeah, for example, yeah, Drogoz has the AoE ults, which it turns out is kind of trash, actually. I tested it. I only got value out of it once. But then also Reign of Terror is back. Which, that's fun.
30 seconds.
I'm gonna die. Okay, we evade that. I'm just gonna stay near Grover and try and hide in this room. Oh, Willow's back. Come on, lifesteal. Oh, Grover ult's even better. Gotcha. I'm dashing away. I have lifesteal, you fool. And trigger happy. You will die. Ooh, let's dodge that beam. Get the con. Check out that sick play. Let's go. Get the Furia. Ah, but we don't have touch. That was fun, though. I did it for fun. Interesting. They truly cannot delete anything. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad they didn't delete these talents. The one thing to note, though, Helvian, is if a talent got reworked, like Accelerant for bonking, then old Accelerant isn't in this mode. So, no Poppy Bomb. Which is sad, and limits the selection somewhat, but there's still a lot of juicy ones.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
That talent is from the Unbound era and never got released. Does Lex have Fought the Law? No, he has, what is the talent called? The one that makes it so if you kill your Retribution target, you get a damage bonus. That one. The Law one. Yeah, that's what it was called. But yeah, it's really fun. I'd recommend you try it. Alright, I'm coming up here. I'm going around. Hello, Willow. Can we not do this right now, please? Thank you. I think we got Khan over here. Yeah, we do. Light him up! Boom! Oh, come on. Die. Thank you. Alright, and Willow's back here. Oh, she's so high up top. I think I might be able to... Oh, that's not gonna work. I'm going back in my safe hole. She can't get me in here, not without coming down, so I have to fight her. There we go. We're good. Okay. Mistakes were made. Let's fall back. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, well, she's finally down here. This is not really a place I can comfortably push, though, so let's back up. Uh-oh. I'm gonna wait for that battle shout. Oh, no. No, dude, how is she so far behind? What is this Willow doing, man? And Drogoz, you gotta kill her like she's Drogoz, okay? Come on, man. You got this. Take her out. Fly up there. Use your drift. Okay, well, I can do some damage. Not much, though. Okay, good. She's finally dead. Nice. Let's push. Alright, let me dodge that, and then take out the Furia. Boom. There we go. Pop this. Alright, and then retreat back to cover. Ooh, got a Grove roll. Thank you. Alright, let's get this Ashe now. Boom. Dead. Nice. Come here. Khan, I know you're in here. Ooh, and you're stuck in place. Perfect. Okay, I think Willow's going all the way up top. I can still hit her from here, though. Barely. There we go. Nice. Firing line. This is looking really good. Still got a long way to push, but if we can just keep them held up here, that'll be nice. Uh-oh. That's not what I want to see. Oof. Alright. And I think Willow's behind somewhere. I heard her flutter. Oh, no, never mind. She's all the way back there. What am I saying? Ashe, no!
30 seconds.
Alright, good Blossom. Dang, Willow's damage is crazy, though. Those legendary shots. And yeah, it looks like we're not going to push this after all. There's still codes for old recolor skins, so I doubt they're deleting anything. You know, they changed the UI recently to make it so that the recolors the characters have are all lumped together under the default tab, just like how the Star Sister skins work. And that makes me wonder if they're planning on bringing back those old recolors, which I think they totally should. Because it's just free money, you know? There are going to be some suckers who spend crystals on that. So it's a no-brainer to me. And you know, they've restored a bunch of map details, so I have faith. They should totally bring that back. You can't hover over the space and see as a tooltip? Yeah, no, unfortunately I can't see what they're running. That implementation isn't in this mode. The old icons are still there, they just are bugged in the scoreboard for whatever reason. I forget the name of Drogoz's 5th talent, but I tested it out. Admittedly, in a really bad circumstance, because we were on ice mines, the enemies had no tank, and they had Xin, and Xin kept eating my ults with retaliation. And Ying as well. But,
Okay.
yeah, even in an ideal circumstance, I still don't think it's that good, because you have to be really close to them to actually get it. Whoa! Okay, that was glitchy. Let's not do that again. I don't have that much energy to play with here. What is this, resource management with Koga? The audacity. Okay, Ash, cool. I'm gonna go over here. Chase him down, he's so low, and dead. Alright, cool. I'm gonna back up now. Barik, you got a shield? Yes, thank you. Oh, she was so low. At least I have this lifesteal, though. Legendary. Okay. Let me position over here. Barik's just getting chewed alive up on this point right now. Ooh, hello. Come here. Time for you to die. Dodge that shot. Come here. Gotcha. Ooh, can't dash away, though. My bad. Alright. I don't know what else I should buy right now. I want Nimble. I want my ult to go faster. There we go. Retaliation is back with the new reset card. Yeah, but it doesn't have the duration card. It's actually... It's a bit of a letdown. Because the duration card really helped it out back in the day. But also, you know, people are just smarter now. They know not to feed the counter. Like, when I played it, I was actually struggling to get anyone to hit my counter. And that was with a few full auto champions on the enemy team. You know, Khan and the like. Oh, what? How did she hit me? I pressed dash again. Okay. I thought you could chain dashes with Koga and not get hit in between, but I guess not. Willow just says no. At least we capped, though. Good. Okay, Willow's dead. Good. I'm just gonna flank right the way around here. Risky to fight her. I'm gonna back up. Here we go. Dude, Grover's just getting wrecked. Why aren't we dealing with this Ash? Okay, good. Oh, no. She's flying in from so far away. Andrew's trying to ult her. With a projectile? Okay. Well, doing a fair bit of shield busting. Got the Grover ult. Nice. Dash back here. Finish him off. Excellent. Gonna hard focus that Willow before she runs away again. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Got a Blossom. Got Lifesteal on Ash. She could ult me though. It's a risk I'm willing to take. I think we can kill her. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Oh, dude, the Willow super blast. Ah. I was gonna dash and then ult, but I just take a 1k from the sky. Ah. Dude, it is really storming out right now. Hear the rain, hear the thunder. I don't know if it's picking up on the mic. Quite nice, though. Okay, let's do this. Oh, this is gonna be fat. Yes, let's go. Look at that. Huge damage. Ash dies off that. There we go. We're gonna get a lot of push on that. Good stuff.
30 seconds remaining.
Alright, Vivian. That's enough tomfoolery. Get out of here. Break out the barbecue! Ooh, there she is. Yeah. Okay. Come up here. Oh, mistake. Mistakes were made. Oh, I can't shoot her either. Okay. I'm in the trenches right now. Trying to lifesteal off Willow. Ah! Just too much. Too much pressure. They use, like, all their ults there. That means death and tax is in this game, huh? Yeah. And at first glance, Helvian, it might seem useless. Because, oh, everyone has 90% cauterized passively anyways, so what's the point? But apparently, according to Cryptic, it stacks. So, Dead Zone on Leon, apparently, is a thing. And I'm really glad nobody's been playing Leon in this mode, because I genuinely haven't seen anybody play her. Even though, that fact is well known. So, Bit of a respite.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Yeah, the sound of rain and thunder is soothing. Almost soothing enough to make the headache better, but... it's still there.
5.
It's one of those days where I just woke up and had a headache for some reason. Very annoying. I played against Leon 2 times since she farmed. Yeah, but she's just been super rare. Mostly seen a lot of Khans, Willows, Bariks, a few Fernandos, Ashes. That's bad. Andrew, I need you on the left. Or the right, or wherever the heck she went off to. Oh, she's up the middle. Too much pressure from Vivian. I got her half. At least the ult was very uneventful. Do some damage to Ashe real quick. I can't push those DPS back there. They're too grouped. So instead, how about I just go and rush down Khan? Gonna ult me? Nope. Ooh, unlucky Furia beam, though. Get baited! What? Okay. He can grab me during my dash, where I'm supposed to be immune. He can grab me during my ult, when I'm supposed to be immune. When can't Khan grab me, huh? Oh my god. Please. Why is this game so broken? With Koga. Don't understand. My abilities just don't want to function. Alright. There we go. I strategically dodged the 1k burst, because she's playing the talent where she gets a 1k burst after using Flutter. But man, I'm still so low. Alright, good heals. Let's try and help the team push in here. I'm just a bullet hose, that's all I'm here to do. Hose, 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 hose. Lots of hose, bullet hose, all the hosing, all the damage. Except Ashe is just immortal. This looks like the end for us. I don't see how we can win. I can't believe my ult didn't work. Gosh. This means you'll have to play Leon to see what Leon with 180% anti-heal can do? Nah, that sounds boring. Well, there's Koga. He's capable of doing a lot of damage, but you have to play really carefully with your positioning. 14 kills, 20 kills out of the Willow. You were just struggling to deal with her, and Drogoz went negative trying to kill her, which sucks. But yeah. So much crazy stuff to deal with. 124,000 damage, I'll take that at least. Alright, let's go again. Still a few other things to do. Replace Blast Flower with this talent. I'm sorry, what? No. Not Blast Flower, that's the good talent. Too many hackers play limited time mode? I've only run into one hacker. I haven't really seen any. Okay, fish markets.
It's good to see you all
well,
again.
This sounds like a good opportunity to try out the other Cassie talent. The good Cassie talent. Because I played Just Breathe. And it was supposed to work like Grover back in the day, where your damage scales based on how far away the enemy is. But instead, the implementation in this mode is really bad. It is just a flat threshold, where once the enemies are a certain distance away, you get the bonus damage. Otherwise, you're playing Cassie without a talent. She has a second talent, which looks to be much more consistent and much more powerful, but also very skillful, because you have to hit consecutive shots, and when you do, you get bonus damage. So, we'll try that out. It seems like fun. It has no time limit for some reason. What? 2k burst if you land both flutter shots? So you basically flutter and then you wait for like 10 seconds to get a flutter back and then you flutter again and you get 2 shots of 1k? But then what are you doing for those other 10 seconds, huh? Anyways, they've got Koga, they've got Victor, a rare Buck player. I still don't know what talents he even has. Rover and Makoa. Alright. Well, let's see how good my Cassie skills are today with a headache.
You ready for this, Ziggs? Are you kidding?
May you try the Willow talent again?
Flutter and spawn.
Before the match starts to trigger it.
Well, listen, I don't want to play more Willow. I've already played 2 of her talents. And we still have so many other things to test. But yeah, this is it. Deadeye. Unreleased talent. Your attack speed is increased by 20%, and after hitting a target, your next shot does 30% more damage to them. So it's like Exaction, except easier to play. Because your attack speed is faster, and you don't have to do any flick shots, and it's not dependent on your roll, it's just consecutive shots. So it seems very powerful. And I think I'll still pair it with an Impulse Health build, just to make things ridiculously easy for me, not have to focus too much. And then we'll grab some armor plating as well, because that is Firefight Victor and Koga with just a bullet hose. Spooky. And possibly Makoa as well with the leaden cannonballs. Alright, so here we go. Feels weird to have Cassie with this fire rate. But yeah, it's consecutive shots against the same targets. Like that Koga there, I did 1k. There we go, 884 versus you. Ow! Ah, Koga came back around, not enough healing. I forgot we have Maldamba. Not gonna have much healing this game. I need to be careful with my positioning. Get some life rip. And yeah, it's basically the same damage boost as Exaction, so it's 884 normally. I did 1k because of firing line. We are getting wrecked, though. My goodness. Whoa! Makoa just teleported. Ah, this talent doesn't work against shields. Can we stop making talents that are useless against shields, please? This is so lame. Ooh, if he didn't dash there, I would have had him. Dead to rights. Holy crap, why can I not hit that guy? He's not moving, and my shots are just, like, avoiding him. Yeah, this is so much better than Just Breathe. Look at that extra damage, man. That is crazy. Alright, good stun. I guess I'll hold point. I imagine this talent also, it should stack the speed buff with her ult buff too, so we should be like a proper machine gun for that. Okay, and I'm on the point, I guess. This is fine. Thank you, Khan. Oh no, he's a bot. Sadly, there are still a lot of bots in this game mode. Every couple matches. We got the gourd. I'm gonna hope that it's enough to keep me alive. A lot of bogeys up here. Oh, look at that firing line damage boost. And that fire rate boost. Oh my goodness. Cassie on steroids. And that's team wipe. Mave finishes all my kills. And there we go. Good. Remember when Cassie was originally going to have this attack speed and base as a buff? Yeah, I'm so glad that didn't happen. Everyone panicked because Cassie would be too good with the buff, but she's pretty mid now. Yeah, well, she would be too good with the buff, like she was. Kana demonstrated that wonderfully. Thorvald Pocket, Cassie, just is disgusting. I don't know what the right answer for a buff is, but that fire rate buff was not it. There we go, sniped. Crap! Ah, I needed a battle shout. He didn't battle shout me. Okay. Let's get more life rip and more armor plating, and I guess we just pushed it through.
I can't.
Because, yeah, they have a bot buck, so, you know. That sucks. Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll just wrap this match up then. This is a fun talent, even if it is ridiculously strong. It's a bit of like a different style of burst, though, because normally, like, Exaction is pretty front-heavy with its burst, where the first shot is just, bam, super impactful. With this, you get the same levels of burst, but the first shot is a bit more tame, so I guess it gives the enemies more time to react. It's very interesting.
3, 2.
But of course, Exaction is just, it's a perfectly fine playstyle. So, definitely don't need to replace Exaction with this. That would be just so silly. You should end stream with your most favorite talent? Nah. I think I'm going to play one more game after this to test the Mave talent, because it seems interesting. And then end off. Whoa. Oh, I got hooked into it. God, that's so unlucky. I would not have gotten hit by that barrage, but then Makoa just hooked me. Can't play the game. Oh boy, it's not looking good for them. As soon as they turn around on Maldamba, yeah, he's dead. Khan's trying to ult, but he doesn't even throw the target. Oh wait, no, he does. He got the Koga. Okay. But yeah, that was a bit silly to ult then when everyone was dead. Let's just group up. Admire this Cassie skin. It's so cute, isn't it? Very nice. Whoa, how does he know? He cheating? Hello.
They're blind.
He's not a bot anymore. But it doesn't matter. We take him out. Do we have touch? Yes, we do. Go for the ult. And Super Cassie, activate. Wow, what was that lag spike, dude? Oh, he is cheating. His name is literally Sensual Cheat. Of course, he could see me through walls. Okay. I guess I'll report him after then. Read his name, Fivehead. The cheaters aren't even subtle anymore. Oop, mistimed it.
On my way.
Well, someone's up there. You think the blast shot will hit? Oh, it does. Nice. Yeah, back up.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay. Roll back here. Oh, that blast shot missed. That would have actually been really huge. Alright, disengage to mess you up. And super damage. Nice. Boom. Let's go after this Grover. Ooh, Vic up here too. Knock him back, and dead. That was almost like playing big game. Really interesting.
Just leave this here.
It's like an amalgamation of different talents. It's the way it ultimately ends up playing out. The talent is also bloated since it's doing two things. True. Trigger sense is calling. I could get some of that. Okay. Stay in my line of sight, please. There we go. Gotcha. Woo. Okay. Well, thank you for the CC immunity, Con. Stopping that cripple. Just a little bit too much damage for me, though. Alright, nice heal. Ooh, just barely didn't kill him. Alright, let's reload, and then let's go in with an ult. Firing line buff as well, yes. Boom, gotcha. You are 1 HP, boom. Triple kill. Quad. Penta! And the buck wasn't even a bot, he came back, so that was legit. Let's go. This talent is crazy. Nice, and that's the game-winning play right there. Good stuff.
Best possible time.
Deft hands just for that ultimate? Yeah. But I don't even need it. I don't need that. I don't need trigger scent. We just win. GG's. Still reporting Victor, though. Clue is in the name. There we go. 19 kills. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go again. Final match of the day. We're going to play some Mave. Because she's got some cool talents that I want to try out. I'll only get to test one today, but yeah, it should be fun. It's a shame, though, like, I still have so many things to test out, but I don't really feel like streaming 3 days in a row. But the problem is the limit time mode's also going to be gone on Monday, so I don't know. I probably won't stream tomorrow. Need to take a break. But yeah, I believe she has... What is it called? It's called Artful Dodger, right? Artful Dodger? The one that gives CC immunity for a second whenever you use your 9 lives. And then someone else said there was a talent for her that gives her cooldown reduction on her 9 lives for each shot she hits. Which also sounds pretty powerful, but if Artful Dodger is there, I'm going to play it. Content for a month from this mode. Yeah, if I really wanted to squeeze it dry, I could do that. I'm not going to, but yeah. I'm only going to squeeze the content for probably about a week. Yeah. Alright, Bright Marsh Mave. Oh god, we do not forsake this mode with this skin. Let's go Dreamhack. Very old-fashioned. 6-second cooldown for hitting both shots is what I ran. Really? 6 seconds? That is powerful. Curious to read the talent, actually see what it does. We got the Dragon Fire Lance Fernando. Nice. Genos. Bear in mind, Celestial Touch doesn't work with Genos, so you'll want to play the other talent. That gives duration. And yeah, Babette's trying out the Cassie talent. I'm pretty sure I've said your name like 3 different ways. It's okay.
Don't get left behind.
Thoughts on the game mode? This is one of the best limited time modes they've ever made. Straight up, there's so much content to try. Breath of fresh air. It is great. Even though it's not perfectly balanced, that's okay. It's still fun. Alright, Stealthy on the Willow. I'm the one to take Stealthy out this time. I'm the one with the vertical mobility. So we gotta be diligent here. We gotta try this out. I gotta be a pro Mave to deal with this 1k burst from Willow.
This'll be a walk in the park
Alright.
compared to a
So yeah, we have 2 talents. We have Artful Dodger. Activating 9 lives, cleanses all crowd control effects, and heals for 400. Queen of Knives. Hitting both daggers reduces the cooldown of 9 lives by 6 seconds. So you have to hit both, but that is very powerful cooldown reduction. The thing about Artful Dodger that makes it especially unique, that I'll hopefully be able to showcase in this match, is that you can activate it while you're affected by CC, because you see, it cleanses all crowd control.
This will not be an easy fight.
So, this should hopefully be able to cleanse something like a Pipbolt, ideally, if I remember correctly from how this works. Very skill-based playstyle, but it can block some very nice CC. And I'll pair it with probably a Cat Burglar build just for more cooldowns.
5,
Predation.
4,
and
3,
get some Chronos.
2, 1. Let's terminate.
Or yeah, I could cleanse Hook too. I want to try that out as well. But it is also using a 20-second cooldown for cleansing CC, so you gotta be very careful. Like, the skill potential for this talent is through the roof, honestly. Or yeah, I can just use it like that to use 9 lives normally if I need to chase Willow, and there we go, she's dead. Perfect. Furia Beam I can also block with it. Whoa! Ah, crap, they fell back and just landed those shots. Roasted me. Off to a rough start, both because I haven't done much, but also the enemies haven't done much. Not much of a showcase of the talent yet. Bah.
Thanks.
But this would be a great candidate to replace Street Justice with. Because, you know, Street Justice is terrible. Stupid talent design. So, could replace it with this cultured talent instead, and I really want to get a good showcase of it. My double jump just didn't work for some reason. Really weird. I need a heal. Hello, Jenny. Well, I'm already full health, so not much healing to do. Okay, let's see. Do I get hooked here? Come on, Makoa, try it. Try it. Try the hook. Try the hook. Oh my god, I'm just gonna die before he hooks me. Why is this Makoa not hooking? Please. Alright, I'll pop over here again. Come on, you can hit this. Delta. Cooperate with me! I'm asking you to hook me! Please! You should want this! Ooh, that did not kill. Alright, whoops. And I'm dead. Dude, where is their CC? They have so much CC on the team and they're not using any of it. This is making me mad! This is like the Drogoz match all over again where I can't showcase the freaking talent. Because they're not playing properly.
Go, Ziggs.
Ah! Well, Willow's back here somewhere. Oop, there she is. There we go, 9 lives, and... How is she... Dude, how much health? How much health?
Don't you dare quit now. Come on.
Dude, the stam card. That is the only reason she is alive right now. Oh my god, I just got scammed. Alright. Well, good Void Grip, and please die. Oh, she's just running away. I can't chase her. God.
30 seconds remaining.
That burst heal is pretty nice, though. A little bit of extra self-sustain when I'm not cleansing CC.
You healed me. Thank you.
I can hit these shots on her. She's just playing so passively now.
15 seconds remaining.
Alright, well, I've got my 9 lives, so if Makoa hooks me, I should be able to cleanse her.
8, 7,
Look at that! I activated it, and he didn't even pull me in. You gotta have fast reflexes for it.
1.
But, yeah, in a matchup like that, you can just cleanse the hook and stay alive. If Pip holds me as well, I'll try and use it and demonstrate that. But that was the super unique thing about this. Like, super unique. Alright. I'm gonna save my 9 lives. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter anyways, we lost that. Take him out! Oh, no. Guess I'm stream sniping by mistake, trying to archive all the talents. Ah, that's okay. It's not a stream snipe if you weren't in the stream or sniping. Just getting in a queue. It's fine. Alright. What else should I be buying here? Probably a little bit of armor plating to stop the 1k burst from Willow.
15 seconds.
Because if she hits the 1k, then she needs to only hit 2 follow-up shots. I want to make it 3. Just to give myself more of a fighting chance. I am the best counter to Willow on the team, so I gotta be diligent.
3, 2, 1.
Dredge has essentially no talent since Rebooter doesn't work. Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
Luckily someone else found that out for me.
Go, Ziggs. Show them.
Okay.
Mercy.
Well, that's brilliant. Where the heck? Oh my gosh, dude, this air battle. Alright, this is too much. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna pop ults. Just to try and stall right now. We lost Fernando. We're really on the back foot. There's some damage. Get that burst heal. 800, actually. I guess the 600 earlier, I either just misread it, or I was just... I reached max health from it. I don't know. Please, just die. Just die, Stealthy! Why does it take so long? Ugh, DR, man. So tanky. Alright, I just didn't have a chance to hit shots on her. Wish I could have finished that kill, and I would have, but Babbitt's beat me to the punch. Okay, I think Makoa's coming back. Around here, maybe? Yep. I want to use the 9 lives to block the hook again. That was fun. Hello! Haha! Break those chains! Let's go! Oh, that is so nice. Dude, this would be so good as a replacement for Street Justice. God. I love it. Good kill. I'm gonna go in. And now I'm gonna leave, because Willow's back. Ooh, and that. Save Fernando from the mighty turtle! There we go, good. Okay, so... is it possible for Mave to make it over here with a prowl? Whoa! I thought I was standing on that. Oh my gosh, that is like... Oh, that hitbox is deceiving. Yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, I can totally make it around like this, and then pop this, and then do this, and then... Well, she's ulting, but I've got her attention now. And I just force her back into spawn. Good. She'll be back, though. There we go. Oh my gosh, dude, that damage reduction. Why is this character allowed to have so much DR? Okay, good ult. Yikes. Oh, we pushed it through, though. Good stuff. And I can block that beam and kill her. Well, Fernando's still a kill, but I killed her. Nice. Is Artful Dodger making an Artful Dodger? It is. It is so nice. It's one of those things that, you know, it's super helpful when you need it, but it's not one of those things that's super common to use either, in the sense that, like, it's not a super, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but it's not like Cat Bourbon, you know? Where that's just like a buff that's up all the time. This, you really have to, like, time it well. It's super skill-based. It's nice. 9 lives should have a lower cooldown with this talent. That would be great, too.
4, 3, 2.
Nothing super crazy. It should still be a long cooldown, but, you know, maybe 2 seconds off would be fine. Or you could also just run the cooldown card. Doesn't the cooldown card scale to, like, 5 seconds or something? So just build for it. Which, you know, I don't have a build for it right now, because, well, duh. This talent hasn't existed until now, but, yeah, you can build for it. Okay, well, they've already dropped a few of us. Snipe that Pip a little bit. Team should be able to finish. I said team should be able to finish. Guys, are you incompetent? Please. I don't want to be mean, but that Pip was literally one. Ooh. Oh my gosh, the Cassie interrupted the duel and I missed my shot. Okay. Alright, good. Finally Pip is dead. Lost most of the team, though, and with Comeback Mechanic, they're going to take this. Most of the talents that were removed are from an era where shields had 15k HP, so record talents are plentiful. Yeah. And they would still be pretty good with characters like Torvald and Fernando with Aegis. Stacking multiple shields together, which is a lot more common, because there are simply more shield tanks to be had in this game now than there were back then. Plus, Guardian exists. And with Guardian, you can reach similar levels of like 10k HP shields if you want. Oop, I only hit one of those daggers. Okay, well. Gotcha! He timed his hook for after my artful dodge, though. That was smart. I just got greedy for the kill, honestly. Scorched Earth was fair, Zaparounds wasn't. Yeah, Zaparounds was just boring talent design. Extra damage on your in-hand weapon. Putting it on an ability instead, that the enemies can choose to walk out of if they want, is much more fair. And also it's thematically consistent, because it's the dead zone, and in the dead zone, now it heals and shields die. It's the place that you don't want to be in, but as long as you just don't stand in that place, you're fine. Okay. Hello, Stealthy, you and your DR. Ah, I can't hit her, man. You know what, I'll just pop this. And... ah, she's evasive. Slippery. Okay. Well, at least I bowed the team some time, I hope. That DR! Oh my gosh! She got healed. She got healed! Die! Oh my goodness, dude. Willow's infuriating to fight in this mode. Ah! 25% damage reduction, max cooldown on Flutter, and a 1k burst if she hits me after fluttering. Stacking with armor plating as well. Like, the card by itself would probably be fine. But, man, armor plating on top of it is just too much. Too much. Alright, I'm a sneaky fella. Oop, she's fast, but I got her. Try and dodge some stuff. Oh, I missed the pip. I should be dead, quite frankly. That was really poorly played. That Willow was literally hitting you midair. Yeah. She's hitting good shots. No, Mave doesn't have damage fall off. Never has. She is just getting super mitigated by the Willow. Because she gets 25% DR, and then a further 7% from armor plating, and she's going to upgrade armor plating soon to have even more DR. So I'm doing well below 300 damage per shot, and once armor plating is maxed, I'll be doing less, or around 200 damage per shot. It'll be close to 50% damage reduction. Or more like 40%, but still. And then yeah, she's hovering better in there, so she'll have more health too, to tank. It really is vicious. And I'm mitigating her too with armor plating in my own DR card. But she has so much more uptime on it, because hers is more potent and lasts longer. Alright, well there's some good damage. We do not push when they have a Furia ult. No, sir. Oh my gosh. Ah, Cassie. Gosh. Dang, we're all dead. That Furia ult was so good. If Artful Dodger makes you CC immune, a well-timed Mega Potion can fully heal you. Well, no, because it's not status immune, it's CC immune. Like, it doesn't cleanse Cauterize. Otherwise, I'd be getting a full 800 burst heal every time I use it, but I don't, because Cauterize exists. Ooh, and I needed it for abilities too there. That was well played, if I do say so myself. But man, we lost the objective again. We're just struggling to cap now for some reason. We were having a great job earlier, but just can't do it now. I forgot my brain got stuck in the past. Oh yeah. Yep. Status effects are different to crowd control effects.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeesh. Alright, got the pip. Get out of there, Cassie. Uh-oh. I can't Artful Dodger you! That's not how this works, I'm not Ying. Alright. No, thank you. Oh, no, I don't make that. Alright. Whoa! Okay! Woo! Base double jump is not good enough for that. Yikes. Oh, look at that dodge! Heck yeah! Cutting and weaving through the air. Blocking the beams. Yes! Ah. That is so fun. This talent is awesome. This needs to replace Street Justice like yesterday. Okay, I don't have my Artful Dodger, so I want to play away from Makoa now. I gotta know which fights I can take, depending on whether Artful Dodger is up or not. No, I don't challenge Makoa. Goodbye. Furia boosted Cassie. No thanks. Let me take the 800 burst heal while I can and run away. There we go. Ooh, boy, that's a lot of damage. Let the Genos heal it. Ooh. She is low. Yes! Sniped her. Let's go. And you're dead. Huge. Dodge that. Dead. Alright, let's go after the pip. Got my Artful Dodger for the hook. Boom! Yes! Dude, that is so fun. I mean, probably not fun for the Makoa, but, you know, he has to be more careful when hooking me. Gotta strategize. And it's still such a lengthy cooldown that honestly it's fine.
2, 1.
Boom. Okay, and burst heal. This is fun. I really like this talent. This is another one of the really good ones. The talent has that timing skill shot energy that Khan's battle shot has. Very nice. Yeah. And it's super fluid too, super reactive. Like, the fact you can use it while you're stunned is so nice. I'm only hooking you when I know there's nothing else to do with it. Fair. You hooked me one time earlier, though, when you knew my 9 lives was down, and that's smart as well. Like, reading when I have 9 lives or not. Hooking based on that. It's one of those talents that elevates the skill of everyone in the lobby. The people who use CC have to be skillful, the Mave has to be skillful. It's great game design, I think. It's like the opposite of Street Justice. This is based. Street Justice is trash. Ugh. Okay, well, we're gonna wait out the reveal once again. And I'll use the blind probably about now, in tandem with their Cassie ult. Just vault my way up here, take out the Furia, but then I'm gonna retreat, cause, hello, they have video gamers chasing me. We got the kill, though. Good. Just hold on to that point. Alright. Well, let's be cautious here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Makoa's coming. They have to touch point now. Pip's dead. Good kill, Tyra. Hitting the ults out of him, too. Boom. Ooh, good dodge. I hit these shots, though. I'm spraying that because I'm proud of myself, okay? Alright, I'm gonna get Master Riding Final Point fight. I don't think I'll need it because I think we win right now, but just in case. Come on, get that Pip.
Come on, let's go.
That took an embarrassing amount of time to kill him, but we got it. Good, GG's. Nice. That was such a fun talent, dude. I did not appreciate this talent fully at the time, because I was trash at the game when Mave was released. You could go back and watch my videos from back then. I sucked. But man, this is actually such a fun talent. I didn't even do that well, actually. If you look at the kills, I only got 9 kills. Cassie was doing most of the heavy lifting there. At least I went positive. But the fun factor is awesome. And also, I probably could have done better if, you know, I didn't have a headache, if I was a little bit more zoned in on Mave there. Not like I did terrible either, but, you know, I definitely could have done better. But it's so good. This is so good. This is one of the best talents I've played today. Best talents I've played in the entire limited time mode, to be honest. Alright, well, that's going to do it for today's stream, though. We're going to end off here. Another 4-hour-long stream. Oh, boy. And we still haven't even tested everything. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I want to take a little bit of a break. But, yeah, if you guys have enjoyed today's stream, of course, make sure to follow me here on Twitch. Check out the YouTube channel, check out the Discord server, all the wonderful things in the about section down below. If you want to buy crystals for the new event pass, then also make sure you're doing it at my Nexus, nexus.gg/AndrewChicken. You can do !Nexus in the chat to find that. And yeah, you can buy crystals and support the channel directly in the process. It's officially affiliated with Evil Mojo, so definitely recommend checking that out. But yeah, let's go raid somebody. Looks like we're raiding Ali again. Not too many people streaming today. I'll be archiving photos of all the talents and possibly footage. That's very noble. Good stuff. Definitely get some footage of it, too. I'm kind of helping out with that. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I will see you all next time. Peace out.